There we go. Okay, finally got it. Finally got it. Finally got it. Finally. My internet's been an absolute mess this morning. Let me know if you guys see any like what's it called, lag or anything like that, anything out of the ordinary here. Appreciate you all. Welcome. Okay, so this is 13 spots left in this one. Let me upload a couple more as well for today too. See if we can get through 2 more. See how many we can do. Morning. Hold up. Good morning, guys. Couple teams did go already. Okay. Teams that are left. Yes. Yes, Red Sox so far. Good morning, everybody. Just getting ready to put up a couple more. Let's see. Good morning, everybody. How is it? I had a card show yesterday, so I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but card show was really, really good. Very, very good. We were at the Next Generation card show, and it was very, very good for sports. The Pokemon people were complaining a little bit, but it went really well. Welcome, guys. Let me know if you guys need anything here. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I got the one from Friday night, and I'm going to be posting up a couple more right now as well. Just going around tweaking some prices, making it a little more smooth, hopefully. It was really, really good for me. Yeah, it was great, actually. I had a ton of fun. It was really, really good. Everything I bought, almost for the most part, went. Just started buying for the show specifically a little more, and basically all but 4 cards that I bought went. So really, really good. They were going. I sold 10 of them. I made 60 of them, sold 10 of them, and I'm really excited about that. After getting no traction on my value bin box, the mystery packs were going a lot better. Yeah. I had one open in my face and it had an auto in it, so that was good. But it went really well. Welcome, guys. How we doing? Okay, gonna post the next 2. Do some adjustments to this one, and then we'll get going here. What's up, G-Lo? How you doing, man? How's everybody doing this morning? I wish I could choose something different than Spectrum, but I think that's all we have in this in my area. Rain Dance, I appreciate you. Yeah, I had it yesterday, Colton. It was really good. Really, really good. There's so much Pokemon out there, and everybody's doing Pokemon now. Yeah. All of them. All of them. They all went. I started doing this thing on a couple cards where I go a couple bucks under comps. How many cards are in this break? You don't do math, brother? Actually, I don't know where it says it on there, but it's 6 packs per box, 12. There we go. Five times 6, 30, 60. 120 cards in this. Okay, number 29 is up. So you'll see that I tweaked some prices, so hopefully we can get through it a little quicker here. The ones that have been hanging out, I lowered a little bit, even things out a little bit. I'm going to go back and do that in 28 as well, too. So I'm going to go match up 28 to that. So Baltimore down to 39. Make that a little easier to stomach. Rockies are going to stay at 13, but they're 15 now, I think. Or 13? I don't know why they're 13. They should have been, I think, 15. Added $1. Okay, cool. Astros. Yep. Dodgers are coming down too. That way somebody can take a shot with them too. Down to 50. Brewers is good. Yankees coming down a bit as well too. Pirates is good. Mariners is good. Cardinals is great for $7. I started doing that, Gilo. Just making it like smaller breaks, and just trying to like go through more of them like that. It's been my new little thing that I'm trying out here. Didn't go too well last Friday, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Rangers also down to 53 as well too. So you'll see that some of the bigger spots are a little easier to stomach here. Usually haven't had an issue with skunking. I haven't had somebody skunk in a while, I think. I don't really run like the tributes and stuff like that, which I guess is coming up soon, but... Lower the gate in some of the bigger spots on 28. Making it a little easier to jump in now. And I'm going to get 30 up as well, too. I kind of want to give it a little shot. I do. Tribute was special place in my heart. I have no idea. I have no clue. I don't know. Let me tell you right now. Friday stream. Okay, Rain Dance, you have Arizona. Soju Poppy's got Atlanta. Olap, you got Boston. Jeff Barr's got Chicago. Bugs got the Reds and the Angels. Eric B's got the Marlins and Oakland. Bugs got Philly. Eric B's got San Fran. And then Bugs got the Natties. That's what we got here today so far. For sure. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try something with it. Try something. I'm trying to figure it out. Come and get it, guys. We're at 12 spots left in break number 28. We're getting there. We can do a serial soon. Yes, that was sold in another listing. Yeah, Rodney, you're right. Yeah. I would like a combo spot, so it does show up. I have to go to like the sold listing for that one. But yes, you're 100% right. I gotta go check too. There's probably a couple more like that. The whole carrying over breaks is not really the easiest thing to do on this app just yet. You see, Gilo's throwing a little subliminal advertisement right there. He's whispering in my ear right now, going, expensive. Boom. Now the thought that the Royals aren't too expensive is in my brain, and yeah, that's what Gilo's doing here. But he's totally right. Loud and clear, Gilo. But there's always Bobby autos, right? That's why people make them too expensive in a lot of sets, because there's Bobby autos, Bobby signs, right? Yankees suck in that break. Okay. James Wood and Dylan Cruz on the Nationals, trash. Lower that one. James Wood's been pretty good, guys. Alright, break number 30's also up as well, too. So that's what we'll have for today. So at the moment, yeah, I have him in fantasy. He's been really, really good. He sells really, really, really quickly, too. That PSA 10 base auto's doing like about, I want to say 2 something. Maybe more. I think it's more, actually. PSA 10 base auto. I'm not sure, but I think his stuff sells really, really good. Let me know, my beautiful people. We're at 11 spots left. Who jumped in? Dean, I appreciate you taking the Cardinals. Welcome. The issue is when I have like a stream already up and there's already spots there being sold, and I have to like carry over one, but I can't like toss it into that one. That's the issue. So like having like a set schedule doesn't really do too well for I don't even have this pin. What am I doing? But yeah, that's the only issue. And then also I think I've run into an issue where if I reschedule a stream as well, it messes up with the flow of the YouTube videos too. So there's also like a whole nother thing with that. So there's a lot of little things you gotta like check off when you do something like that. We'll get a fun serial going here in a bit. Card show is really good, actually, though. Not a ton of buying, a lot of selling. That's what I'm saying. I gotta just wing everything. Ton of Pokemon, but everybody has Pokemon, so doesn't feel like there's much you can do to differentiate yourself here. Yeah, definitely. You should do it, Drill. I am bad at that too. I love ripping. Welcome, guys. How we doing? Almost there. Quick sort as well too, so this will all be out by tomorrow. Appreciate you, Dean, taking the Orioles. This is my best advice because it was such a night and day difference for me from this show and the other like 3 shows that I've had. Have good shit for sale. That's it. I think that's the biggest tip. Have good stuff for sale. You have good stuff for sale, people will buy it. That's like my ultimate thing. Yeah, it's just have stuff that people, like, more people want to buy. Like, I had the option to buy, like, it was an Otani rookie, Topps Finest, I think, purple. So it's like somewhere in the 700s, right? But instead of that, I kind of picked up like a lot of, or $5 to $700 to $200 slabs. And to me, that's been like the sweet spot. I've kind of noticed that before this, all those cards in that range are the ones that move the quickest. So this time around, it was about getting like big name PSA 10s, 9s, whatever. And yeah, for sure. But I've seen those, like, for me consistently. That's just what moves the most. I have a couple bigger ones as well too, and then, you know, my raw stuff in there as well. But what really goes is graded stuff, and in that like 100 to 300 range. That stuff moves so good of like the best names too. You know, it was Sapphire, PSA 10 base, Gunner slabs. Those are like 60, 70 as well too. For sure. So also another thing is be very conscious of like what your market is. So like, and I hate the Dodgers, but I've been trying to have more Dodger stuff out there, and the response has just been night and day. So gotta just go with the flow, I would say, but have good stuff. Pride yourself on having better inventory than everybody else and try to have that mentality, and I think you'll kill it every show. Everybody was talking about how this show was so slow yesterday, and honestly, it was great for me. So, first time really going out and buying stuff for my table, and really thinking like, okay, this is good, this is hot, this is sexy, this is nice, and then from that, I think it just goes really well. Agreed. Bowman is not the easiest thing to sell. Bowman has to be the right guys too. I've also felt like, so it's got to be the guys like Roman Anthony, and this moment, Roman Anthony, Ellie, Churios, guys that are really, you know, already popping almost. But nobody likes speculating on Bowman at shows. I've realized that. Nobody. Rip the dugout peaks of Tatis gold number to 50. Ooh. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Bowman. I don't even have my phone. That's crazy. I haven't ripped any of that. Ooh. I'd move. I would. You got it out of 50 as well too. I don't think you're in a true rush to sell it. If you can get a 10, go for it, because it's numbered to 50. You have a little more time to sell it, I'd say. And if it is, I would. He's having a really solid year. They've got him running on the bases now. But yeah, Bowman's a little tough. I'd go with look what's in season as well too, because everybody kind of picks up stuff in waves. Let me see when you said it was gonna be. May. When is the football season start? Because right now, what I'm gonna do is like I searched up baseball for this past show, but now I'm gonna be getting some vintage, since like baseball season's kind of be like going like this now. You know, people like to pay up towards the beginning of the season, then after everybody kind of settles themselves, it kind of just goes like this and a little bit down into the playoffs if they're not like, you know, big. So I would probably say if football season's coming around, then I'm going to be always right. What's up? I'm already at my lowest here. And I did drop them a couple of bucks. They were like 55 the breaks before that, but I've adjusted the prices here. So 50 is my lowest there. They're loaded. Let me know if that works for you. I like to come in with my best price. You know, no offers, no deals. Give you guys the best stuff. When's football season, Gilo? When does it start? When's like the draft and everything? Like, you know, those major. Like, when does preseason start? I'm sorry, I'm being annoying, but like, when does it draft? Preseason. I know I can look it up. Camo. Kilo. Yeah, so we'll have the draft already, and then May is gonna be right before football season. I'd be getting football, Rodney. That's my next move right here, turning like what I sold from that show into vintage baseball, and then some football. So I'm gonna try and do football mystery packs, value packs for the next couple of shows, and then have more football on the table. And right now is the best time to pick up football. A month ago was the best time to pick up football. 2 months ago, best time to pick up football. So it's kind of about like I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Mysteries, we did 10. Let me go bring one and show you guys what they look. Because honestly, I like this a lot because, you know, you give me a 20 bucks, you're gonna get more than 20 bucks back, guaranteed. Again, have your baseball. I am baseball heavy as hell. So, you know, if you see Jaden Daniels anywhere, I think it wouldn't be too bad to be looking at some Jaden Daniels stuff. Same thing with Drake May. McCarthy, stuff like that, you know, like go get like a prism refract. No, not called refractors in prism hollow, stuff like that. I think would be really good. Drill. I'm basically doing PYT, so you come in and you pick your teams, and I'm gonna rip both boxes up. So this is a 2-box break. There's 4 autos in here. Yep, all cards ship as well too, all the time, everywhere. And yeah, so you buy the teams that you want from these boxes. If you want the Dodgers, you pay for them, and then I rip them open. You will get sent every single Dodger card in here. Local shores are hockey. You know what though? I would say if you set up with good stuff in the there was so much Pokemon, but if you set up with good stuff, the people that are there for baseball will flock to you. It happens. It happens. So this is basically what I did for the mystery packs. black and white, just a shipping label on top, and then I use the bubble mailer, and then I have, it's 20 bucks. You know, I had my other sign out there that said $20 value packs, profit, guaranteed profit, you know what I mean? And it's just simple. People come by, they see it, they see 20 bucks, they're gonna get your money back and some, you know, and then they'll just pick one up like that. 10 of them went. One was opened in my face. And, yeah. Let me know, let me know. Yeah, that's not bad. So here, I'll open one. Just to show you guys, like, what's in here. Okay, so this one was kind of cool, actually. I remember putting this one together. So so you spend 20 bucks, right? 20 bucks, and this is kind of what it looks like. This is Evan Carter rookie, Jonathan India, gold label, class 3 rookie. Kind of rare. Dominguez, some Brenton Doyle, some Michael Tolaya, and then your hit is Jim Abbott auto from the Angels. Out of $199. You see, like, you know, you'll get your $20, more than $20 for this card right here. And then, you know, you're getting a little bit of something else as well. Jim Abbott auto out of $199 from Topps. Pretty cool. 20 bucks. People liked it. There's autos. Some of them have slabs as well, too. Some of them just have, like, one card, and it's just a nice $35, $40, $30 card. Just a way to move some inventory around, I guess. Nothing special. Good value. I like bringing value to the hobby, I guess. And I thought that was a pretty fun way to do it. Yep. Let me know. We're at 10 teams left here. I made some price adjustments as well if you want to jump in at any point. That Dodgers spot's ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. A-Ron Lorenzo, Jaron Elkins, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yamamoto is selling ridiculously well. That was another guy I had no problems moving. Sasaki's looking pretty good too. He kind of picked it up a bit. Let me know. We're close. And if you want to check out breaks number 29 and 30, they're also in the shop too. Couple of big spots still left in break number 28, so let a couple of them go here. Welcome, guys. We're doing Bowman Chrome. 4 autos. There was a ton of color in the first one. A ton of color. Come and chase your rookies. Rockies left $13. Koloki is who you're chasing there. Tigers are 30, and let's get the checklist up. The first break we had 2 numbered rookie cards in there, so The rookie chases are real. Definitely don't sleep on that. Some good prospects in here as well, too. Appreciate you both. Churio off the board. 9 left here. Check out breaks number 29 and 30. Exact same mix as this here. We'll have a good time. Rangers, Yankees, Dodgers. Get one of those two to go, and then we can get a good cereal going. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna take a minute to get ready, get the dog all ready, all set for the morning and everything. Come in, buy with confidence. All spots are here. Everything ships. 4 autos. Honestly, the first 2 boxes that we did kind of surprised me. They were a little loaded. I don't even know where my phone is and everything. Give me a sec, I'll be back.
friends are now my enemies. Always tell you what to do. Can't keep up with all the bullshit they're throwing your way. Always looking for the easy way. Now they're walking over you. Yeah. Never felt so damn frustrated. You're just wasting my time. All the feelings that I dread. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread and it's ringing in my head. All the feelings that I dread. Can't believe the words you said. Somebody save me. Now we're hanging by a thread. It keeps on ringing in my head. Walls of flame surround me. My mind can't tear them down. Pitfalls of shame around me. I keep falling to desolation. Constant condemnation. Mental infestation. Enchanted by your inside this cage I linger, waiting for my strength to grow. Unwrap me from your finger. I'll be rising from desolation. Constant
Nine of 15 spots left. Could use a big boy to go here. Bowman Chrome. 9 of 15 spots remaining here. check it out. Rockies are 13, Tigers are 30, Dodgers are 50, Yankees 44, Pirates 40, and Rangers 53. We dropped the Rangers down a good amount as well too. There are two really big teams here. Dodgers and the Rangers. Yankees are no slouch as well. Two good prospects in Caleb Durbin and Francisco Velorio, and then all the Dominguez in there too. We got some goodies. No spots sold in breaks number 29 and 30 though. Little surprising. Little surprising. We haven't had any sold in the other two breaks. We're at 9 of 15. I'll be patient here then. I'll be patient. We're close to a serial, but I do need a couple more bigger teams to go. Hopefully we can get them to go here. I found this that I think I'm gonna end up creating though. Had this out last show. I think at the end of the show I just tossed that out there, but really clean. I might just grade this. Looks good. Juan Soto rookie card. I remember when those things were like hundreds of dollars, like peak pandemic. Crazy actually what Juan Soto prices were. I paid for PSA 10, SGC, no, BGS 9.5 of those. And that thing went crazy for a bit. 9 of 15 spots left, my beautiful people. Not a ton of dollars left. We do need, I think, one more big boy to go. Maybe and some change. But, yep. Appreciate you guys. I don't think it's overhyped. I don't. I think it's just supply and demand. I think hype is just hype, and then there's just not enough stuff out there for everybody. I think that's what it is. I think that at the end of the day, supply and demand was just what drives everything. I think it's that simple, to be honest. I really do. I really. And but that's when the supply is low. You know, like, you know, we hit a point where, like, yeah, everybody's all in on Wemby, but there's just so much that it doesn't matter. There's so much supply out there that it does not matter how much hype there is. And people were talking like crazy, and it was still coming down. And I think with Ohtani, I think that's kind of why it's a safe bet. He has no Bowman stuff out. There is nothing else to take his, like, half of the market away, like Bowman does with, like, rookie cards and stuff. Like, imagine if, like, Ellie had no Bowman stuff out there, how his like, rookie stuff would be doing. And then, like, during that time, there wasn't, like, a million sets out there either. So I think supply and demand really has a lot more to do than what we give it credit for. like Bowman and then rookie cards is two separate markets, but it's really the same thing, right? Bowman is just more because it's first by a good 4 years. And but like now there's like a million rookie sets out there. So like it really doesn't, nothing gets too crazy, I feel like. And I'm pretty sure Topps knows that. That's why the first thing they got rid of was like 5 to 10 sets. You know, you got to get rid of the garbage rookie stuff for these guys, like that Bowman Heritage or whatever that was. That had to go quick because that just takes away from everything else. So I feel like supply and demand really is the ultimate thing. But I don't know. I have guard stands now. Hopefully I can remember to use them this time. This is really dark. Can't believe how dark it is. At least on my screen right now. It's like a dark blue, pitch black. Pitch blue. Oh, welcome guys. We're at 9 to 15 spots here. We'll see how today goes. Bowman Chrome, Bowman Chrome, Bowman Chrome. I had a ton of fun at the show yesterday. Honestly, I love setting up at shows. I do. I love it. You know, and I set up by myself too. So there was moments where I was just there for like 30, 45 minutes just like this. Just looking around, staring. I was by myself. First time setting up by myself too. And it was still such a blast. I never leave card shows tired, ever. It's very, very cool. I think the value packs, mystery packs are kind of a cool little thing as well. And another thing was a little strategy that I did was coming in a couple dollars under comps. So usually I'm right at comps, give or take, and people will come in and be like, well, what's the best you can do on this? And then I'll go a couple bucks under, right? But a couple of them I just priced myself at under comps, right? So like Schemes Refractor was doing 60, 50, 55, and I just left it at 45, right? And it's like, nobody comes in and it's like, what's the best you can do on that? It's just, am I going to get it or am I not going to get it? And I think I really like that too. A couple of different things. Show was fun. I want to start doing more and more and more. I really do. Taking weekends up away from breaking's a little bit of a decision to make for sure. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Welcome. Appreciate you all. 9 to 15 spots remaining in first break continuation from Friday night. And then I've got 2 more in the shop as well too. No traction there. We'll see how today goes. Nine spots remaining. Let me know if you're interested in anything here. Olap Rockies, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. We're at 8 teams remaining, guys. Ocho. Couple big boys still left in this one. Dodgers and Texas. Two big boys in the break here. Let's we start deciding. We still got a couple biggies left on the board. We got Pirates at 40, Yankees at 44, Rangers and Dodgers. Need some more big boys to go here before we do a serial, I'd assume. Long fill on the Bowman Chrome. It happens. It happens, it happens. Let me know, let me know. I like that by Volk. Adversity is a privilege. I agree with that statement a lot. Sometimes it is a blessing to be in the shits. I see it like that sometimes, you know, like be thankful to have these kind of problems. Be thankful to like have to, you know, have that kind of problem in your life. Maybe sometimes it might not work, but a lot of the times it's just like, I don't know. Rant. 8 teams left. Oh, tired after yesterday. Oh. 8 remaining. I think maybe we gotta get one more big boy to go, and then we can do a serial here, I'd assume. Just went to Pound Town yesterday. 16-0. It's always good to see. I went to go watch like the MLB recap last night or whatever, hoping it was gonna be like 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes of just the Dodgers getting destroyed. Nope. A little 2-minute video they came out with. What's up, John? Good evening. You know your Mew sold like at the end yesterday? It was pretty funny. It was right when I sent it to you. That was when it sold. A lot of people like commented on it because it was like the one random Pokemon card in my case. A lot of people were like, "Oh, look at the one random Pokemon." I did not. Yeah, for sure. The other one you have is pretty sick, though. There was like an old one back in the day that's kind of similar to that one. Oh, I know, Mom told me. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. That's cool. It's really fun. Oh my goodness. Not fun. Not fun. Let me know, guys. 8 of 15 spots left. Need, I think, one more big domino to go here.
We're as lonely as you are.
Let me know. Appreciate everybody. We have 30 of 30 teams left in the other two. Welcome, everybody. Full court. That's really good, yeah, for sure. Let me know. Let me know. What's up, Omega? Good morning. You heading out tomorrow? Eight of 15 spots remaining. That's why, because you're heading out tomorrow. You're gonna get there on Tuesday? That's wild to me. You're gonna time travel, bro. You need to buy some stocks, man. Dude, you're just gonna miss all of Monday and all of Tuesday? Like, I just get deleted from your life? Isn't that crazy? How many hours will you be flying? That's crazy, actually, when you think about it, man. But then when you come back, you get it back, right? So, like, it doesn't... It totally washes out, I think is what I'm realizing. Unless... I was like, man, how can you, like, keep losing time over and over again? But that's just silly. It's early. Just gonna have you just keep going in one direction. For the whole entire, around the globe. But that's another reason why the Earth is flat. Because if you were to just keep going... Just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to fill this break. 8 of 15 spots left, my beautiful people. Let's see. The question is, do you see break time? Nice mustache. Yeah, I see PYT number 1, and then I see 2 PYT number 1s. Longest flight is from 10 p.m. at night to 4:30 p.m. the next day. Interesting. There's one with 2 spots gone, and then the other one is full. That's kind of crazy, man, that you're just gonna skip a day. But like I said, when you come, like, when you fly back, you'll get it back. I think that's what the logic is with that. Just trying to find a little hack or something. Let me know, my beautiful people. I think at this point we'll just get going on a serial here. It looks like nobody's gonna be coming in and taking. Let's see. Let me see what this looks like. It's got to make sense. It's got to be cheap enough for people to jump in with the Dodgers, Rangers, and I don't want to be doing. Well, that's fair. No, I said I was gonna do just one serial per break, so we gotta wait. Gotta wait. gonna get through as much of this Bowman Chrome as we can. Here.
No time to worry about the past. Await the future to come at last. This time tomorrow, I will be gone. A fading memory, forever worn. I wanna wake up without sorrow. I wanna step out in a world that's bright.
Welcome. Eight of 15 spots left here in this two-boxer, of 2024 Bowman Chrome Hobby, guys. Guys, gals, pals. Some great spots. The Rangers have two really solid prospects. Pablo Guerrero. Paulino Santana is very nice. And then Wyatt Langford on all the inserts. Rookie card, rookie color chase. Pirates have the Paul Skeens rookie. Paul Skeens rookie chase for $40. Appreciate you, Matthias. Skeens. Brazoban is also a prospect that pops up a good amount. Appreciate you, Matthias. All right. I think with that, we'll get going on a serial here, unless anybody else wants to grab any more teams. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to go with Dodgers and Yanks. Leave this one. Five left in break number 28. Appreciate you. Seattle's in it. Detroit. Five teams, yep. $17 cereal, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna delete the teams and then we'll throw them into a cereal, and then we'll have 10 spots left, and then we're ripping the first one, guys. Check out the next two in the shop as well. And let me pin the next one while I do the cereal. I want to say yes, but let me check real quick. Lou Gehrig, Retrofractor. Yes, Dominguez and Spencer Jones. They do. Did you want the Yankees, Matthias? This is break number 29, and then we have a 30 as well in the shop too. Okay, let me do a quick auction for you then. 44 bucks. Or not an auction, we'll do a bin. I appreciate you, Matthias. Matthias B. Get in on the next one, my beautiful people. We'll have some fun this morning. Okay, here you go. Pinning it for you, Matthias. And then it'll be a $12 cereal to finish us off right here. Okay, it's going to have Dodgers, Houston, Seattle, and Detroit. Not too shabby. Bug, good evening. I'm backwards. Always backwards here. Cool. How we doing, everybody? Good morning. This one's just about ready to go. We got a $10 cereal. And then we're ripping. $12 cereal. Apologies. Check out the next one in the shop. Yes, I just saw it. It doesn't alert me on PC, but yes. Yep, yes it did. You have Pirates in 29. I appreciate you, Olaf. Thank you. Okay, and this is the cereal for 28. This is all we have left. Dodgers, Astros, Mariners, and Los Tigres. Cereals, let me explain cereals for us here. It's a base card. Card. Here's a base auto. That's fun. And we'll use this. Okay, sounds good. Throw this into a top loader. Ooh, gorgeous gold, Bug. You're so gorgeous. B White, welcome. How we doing? Good morning. We're doing Bowman Chrome today, guys. Some fresh breaks are up if you guys want to check out 29 and 30. And this is gone. Okay, you guys are fun. Let me go over this real quick. Any numbered card for these four teams in this break: Dodgers, Astros, Mariners, and Tigers. Number left of the slash. So auto or non-auto, it matters not if it is serial numbered. You feel shame when you get badges? Why? Badges are the best. So this would go to the 7. Left of the slash, once again. Any base card. Base cards have a card number on the back, so this is US 300. That would go to the 0. All base cards go there as well, too. Thanks, Dev. And base autos will do random, straight up wheel randoms right on the spot, right then and there, okay? So let me get this going. You guys filled that up super quick. I was not ready for it.
They made us lose our focus. The very same hands that formed us.
You guys are awesome.
Go build a better tomorrow. For you, I'd make it a rainbow. I think
Check out the next one. So once again, anything numbered for these 4 teams, number left of the slash is what matters there. Base autos just go into a straight wheel. And don't feel bad about getting the badges. The badges here come with some pretty good coupons. It's a badge of honor here. I like to come in at my lowest, best prices. Really give you guys some good deals here. Good value. So if you're earning badges that way, it's good. It's good stuff.
nothing can keep me away from you. I think I will be holding on to
Thanks, Dev, for jumping in and doing that.
always stronger. Love is blind and no one told us. Platinum seems so shallow, 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 shallow. But you were
Bug as well. Rodney. White. And then last spot should be... Yep, ask Devin for bundles right now while I'm taking care of this. Appreciate you, Dev. And then Rodney got the last spot. Awesome. Okay, so here we go. This is what it looks like. We can get that done while we're ripping and stuff too. So if you guys want any bundles, hit up Devin. He'll take care of you. Okay, this is what it looks like for sure. I'm going to unpin stuff now. Wheel spin randomizer. Here we go. So this is going to be shuffle. How many times we're going to be randomizing the list of names for the cereal? 1, baby. 1. Oh, you suck. I like the random numbers like 1 and 10. Okay, 5. Here we go. Oh, I was like, did it freeze? That would suck. Okay, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. So Rodney 1, B 2, Rodney 3, Bug 4, B you got 5, 6, 7, and 8. Rodney 9. Whoa. There's 11 names on there. That is my bad. Hold on. Did I add you an extra time? I did, huh? Sorry. So I know what the issue is. Yeah, now that's my bad. It just, for some reason, the add button to add more breaks blocks my bottom arrow. So I have to use the little scroll wheel thingy. But it's not precise by any... It's silly, I promise. The reason why is silly. Why this is a little challenging for me. But I love you guys, appreciate you all. It's through OBS. You have to add like a browser source into OBS. Rodney, Bug, B White. Rodney. So Rodney, you have two, right? Okay. B White, B White, B White. Nice. Okay, so one last check just to be sure. Okay, B White, Matthias. B White, B White, B White. Oh. Another issue is this keeps moving every time one of the orders would come in. So I think that's what happened. No, it moves. It moves every time you guys do your little deals. Bug, you have one, right? Okay. There's like a bunch of stupid, silly reasons why that is a lot harder than it really is. And that's all I want you guys to know. There are a bunch of dumb reasons. Right? Looks good, looks good, looks good. I think so. 6, 2, Matthias, and then Bug. That counts 10. Yeah. It's a bad UI. That's what I want to say. Okay, 5 times now. All right. There we go. How did I not see 11 until like the 5th random too? That's pretty silly. It's technology, man. 5. All right, here we go. B White 1, Bug 2, B White 3, 4, and 5, Rodney 6, Matthias 7, B White 8, Rodney 9, and B White 10. There we go. That's what it is. Let's I'll put up the show notes after as well too. I'll have it on me here with my phone charger. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you all. That was painless. Yes, I am the UI. All right. So I got to figure out a way to make that whole entire serial thing a little faster and smoother, because I feel like it's a little slow. Like, I would still have to go and put it into the show notes right there as well too, and that would just take too much time. So I got to find something a little better, a little smoother. All right, here we go. That'd be pretty good. Yeah. I think that'd definitely be a good idea. I'd like the window up there. Yeah. Del I Cup. I remember when that was a big thing in elementary school for us. All right, here we go, my beautiful people. Good luck. Ooh, looks like we got the Gladiators of the Diamond right here. So those are short printed. Jacob Gonzalez. Ben Rice. This is a hot one to get. Boston, Roman. Great, great time to get this. You know it. Texas right after Josh Young. Pretty cool out of 199. Let's get the old sleeves out. Good time to get Roman. was it thanks. Good. Thank you. We got some stands out now too. Okay, and let's keep it going here. There should be a ton of color in these boxes. That's like the thing about them. Schneider, Eshedri Vargas, Emiliano Teodo, and always on the left unless they're numbered. This goes to the Braves, Ronald Acuna. Once again, anything that has multiple people on there that is numbered is a hit, case hit, anything like that will get randomed. But as far as these bases go to the card on the person on the left, so that goes to the Braves there. Some of them have the same teams, others don't. Wyatt Langford for Texas here on the rookie, Brock Wilken, Rylan Thomas, and then we've got a My First Bowman of Ronald Acuna. Pretty cool. Take care of these. I saw PSA 10s of these for some bigger names who were doing very, very nicely. Acuna's hurt at the moment. Sucks. Corbin Carroll. Soderstrom's doing good. Our home run leader, guys. This is our king now. Perdomo's a nice one for Atlanta. Check him out. San Diego. Wow. There we go. Very, very nice. Marcus. Base auto of Leo. I'd say that's pretty well centered as well, too. Little thin on the bottom by like a hair, maybe. By like a hair. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Front and center. Okay, Matt Olson right here. Sedan and Albies, that goes to Boston. Profar. Jency, Rivas, Twinkies. Demiri Pena. I think that's Steve. Out of 499. Told you guys, ton of color in this. Ton of color comes out of these hobby boxes. 4 autos. Ellie Dela Cruz. Lou Bob. Andres Valor for Miami. That's the chase there for them. Elias Medina, not bad. And Victor Scott on the rookie there. Mini box number 1. We have 4 of those we're ripping in this break. Jazz Chisholm, Chris Bryant, Guanipa, Chase Davis, Brew Crew. Brock Wilken, not bad. Solid, decent name there for the Brewers. Shimmers are like your atomics. These are your 1 per box type thing. Lane Thomas base cards. Gross. You can get numbered. There's a super fractor of this out there. Blows my mind. Riku Nishida has a cool signature. Sells pretty well. Judge. This makes sense, right? And then this goes to the Mariners right there. Adolis Garcia. We got a green incoming. Green auto, maybe. Dylan Cruz. Palma. Texas. Ooh, that is nice. He's having himself a good... I think he might have got hurt, but he was looking very, very well in spring. And then first 2 starts were pretty good. I have him on my fantasy team. That is very solid. If we can get focus on there. Jack Leiter. Texas, there you go. Part of the reason why they're such a big spot, you can hit multiple different ways. Kyle Harrison. Goldie. Ooh. Very nice. Yolfran Castillo. Yandel Ricardo. Diamondbacks. Ooh. That's sexy. Adriel Radney. He was a nice, fun chase there. Did you pick him up? Rain Dance. Who picked up D-backs here? That is hot. 8 of 50 on the mini diamonds as well. Might need to go get more card stands here. Bowman Chrome. It's got color. Leo, very nice. Heriberto Rincon and Bo Naylor. Bo Naylor. What a fun box, right? Alright, let's top it. Kick these back a bit. Oh, I got a pack left. What am I doing? Lost. Lost in the sauce. I thought we were done. Let there be more. Shohei Ohtani, Adam Serwinski. I can't believe there's so much cards in this. I can't believe there's so many hits. And Jace Young for the Tigers there. Keep thinking I'm done. I kind of wanted to mix in a joke like that, but I couldn't remember what it was. For me, it was going to be something along the lines of, did you nail it? Fun. Check out the next ones, guys. We have 2 more of these 2 boxers up. Dude, I saw this clip. It's Balor, Cage Lawyer, and there was another guy in there. And it was Jeff Wilson, Michael Rubin, and Boston Card Hunter. And they're like, marry one, kill one, F1. I was dying at that. I thought that was hilarious. Welcome, everybody. Michael Rubin, Jeff Wilson, and Boston Card Hunter is what they said. All right, let's do it. Trey Turner, Matos Tomatoes. Dahl Joseph sells pretty solid, too, for Seattle. And he's in here, in the cereal as well. I choose to dump all of them. I'm marrying Rubin. I'll be shallow. That goes to the 6 in the cereal as well. Let's figure out who that goes to. Rodney, you get all the Dahl Josephs. Matos. Caleb Durbin's also a really good chase for the Yankees, too. He sells well. Is that? Very nice. We got a hot case, baby. Hot case. This is what every breaker says after a shimmer. Non-numbered shimmer. Trey Cabbage right here. Nah, orange incoming. It's a hot case. Emil Morales for the Dodgers. Very solid. Jeter Martinez. Atlanta again. Ooh. Just in time. I think he's about a couple weeks away. Ronald Acuna, Uncle Ronnie himself. That'll fetch you a couple dollars for sure. Get out of here. Disgusting. I knew it was going to be disgusting like that, so I didn't even ask you. I knew you were going to go down that disgusting path. You disgusting human. You Vladimir Asensio. Wayner Luciano. It came to the League of Fellman for Seattle here. To the 5. This goes to the 5. That's a very cool one. Atlanta box. Let's find out. Andrew Abbott, off to a good start this year. Jordan Wicks. Into the serial. This goes to the 0. Dayron Lorenzo's a big chase for the Dodgers. He's with the Tigers now. This goes to the 2. Wicks, numbered. Damn. Out of 99, Evan Carter, Texas. My first Bowman auto. That's sexy. Very, very cool, Matthias. There you go. Came in, picked them up. If they sit, they hit. That's a nice little rule we like to come up with here. Yes. For sure. That looks good, Oh, card. I just wanted to admire it. Okay, we keep it going. Hobby Bobby. Fellman, we still have a whole mini left here, too. Blake Dunn. Walcott and Reckley, that goes to Texas. Let's see what we have here. Kyle Teal. Angel Feliz. Carson Williams. Dodgers. Dodger hit. Ooh. I love it. Out of 299. Dayron Lorenzo. 141 to the 1 in the serial. He's putting up some numbers now. B. White. There you go. Enjoy. There it is. There it is. 141. That's cool. Doesn't get up there, though. Trout. Shota. Curly Martha for Texas. Andrus Arias. Hunter Goodman. Image variation? Or is this normal? I don't think he would have an image variation, I'd say. But that was like the hit part of the pack. So no insert, no nothing. Ronnie Mauricio. Juan Flores. There's Joshua. I was just thinking about Joshua right here as well, too. This guy's the number 4 prospect for the Angels. Henry Davis and Seti and Albies. Not numbered. Basabe, Canzone, Familia, Bryce Eldridge, my first Bowman of the Mookster. Kind of cool for the Dodgers. Let's see who gets this one. To the 6. 6 in the serial gets that. Rodney, you walk away with that right there. 3 more packs left here, my beautiful people. Let's see what we got. Waldrip. Aiden Miller. Iverson Allen. Victor Hurtado out of 499 for the Nats right here. Allen Iverson's second cousin twice removed right here. That's really cool. I noticed the name on the checklist for sure. And I was like, that'd be really fun to pull him. Iverson Allen auto. Victor Hurtado for the Nats as well, too. Live in Philly. Pretty cool. This guy, what did we call him? It was the answer, the question. Did we call him the question? Johan Rojas, Tristan Casas. I'll just keep going down this one since it's an insert. Yastel Soler and Max Clark right there. And then last pack, the answer. And then Iverson Allen is the question. All right, last hit. No, maybe. No. It is that yellow insert. I apologize. Jackson Churio, Gunner, Max Muncy, and then Braylon Morrell to finish off those two. That was actually disgusting. Not gonna lie, a really, really good one. Good 2 boxes. Okay, recap incoming. The 2 My First Bowmans, they're inserts, but they sell really well. PSA 10s of these do good too. Might be worth throwing into a bulk submission here. Victor Hurtado out of 499. Iverson Allen auto. They run Lorenzo to the 1 in the serial. Yeah, DeVries auto, one of the first ones too. Gladiators of the Diamond, Roman. Perdomo, very nice. Leiter out of 99 right here. Wilkin on the Shimmer, non-numbered. Demurray Pena out of 499. Jung out of 199, the youngster. I guess Radney out of 50. Acuna out of 25 was pretty cool. Evan Carter out of 99. Very nice. Jace Young Josh for Texas. And Leo DeVries base auto for San Diego. Very cool. We'll get some pictures up. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, Dev, for taking any combo deals as well. And we're on break number 29. Break number 29. I'm gonna get some pictures. Actually, I got it. No, I don't like it right now. Not mine, at least. I do enjoy it. Welcome, everybody. We got 2 more breaks up. So shaky. Thanks for jumping in, Matthias. Follow me on Instagram at FatPackBreaks. Welcome, welcome, everybody. 24. Who went right now? Matthias, I appreciate you. Instagram at FatPackBreaks. Sorry, I just seeing you right now. Same thing. Yeah, let's do it. Yep. Replay will be up, yeah. Okay, I like how you did that, Devin. That looks a lot smoother. Freaking Devin. I like that a lot. Okay, so 128. Ooh. Okay, cool. I pushed F11 and I didn't know how to get the hell out of that. Woo! That's terrifying. Yeah. It just disappeared for me right now. I apologize. Here you go. Pinned. Thank you. Okay, and then, sorry, Cubs and Orioles. Yes, Rain Dance, I definitely can. Let me just go delete Padres in 30. Yeah, Cubs and Orioles are... Rain Dance is going to take Cubs and Orioles. Rain Dance, is that in 29? Or is that for both? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, yeah, he got him. Ooh, and it comes out to 69. There you go, Rain Dance. Welcome, everybody. Let me take my card stands. Ah, I love my card stands. Last break was good. There we go. Wrong one. There you go. All right, we're at 21 of 28 teams remaining, guys. Senor Radney, Soldado, Cunha. My first Bowman, Evan Carter. He was sick. And then one of these. little bit of a Leo in there. San Diego. Oh, my bad. What names? Sorry. What do we got, Omega? Okay, I'm going to sleeve up everything that needs to be sleeved from that break as well. Yeah, it definitely is Chris Jr. Ooh, that's nice, man. That's nice. I like the name Noah. He's gonna be a Noah at all. I know it. Welcome. Here for the cards, stay for the shitty jokes. I like Isla as well too. Did I pronounce that right? If I didn't, oh well. That's how I like it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. I'm bad with names, like first name impressions type thing. Bad. 21 of 28 teams remaining, my beautiful people. You let me know. We did break number 28. We got 29 and 30 up today. That's very strong as well too. Mine's gonna be Kakarot. That is as strong as it gets. Hey Matthias, so kind of the way I do it here is I like to have offers turned off and just come in at my absolute best price on everything. So the best that I could do would be bundling that into one listing for you and saving you on some shipping. I don't know, to me I like that strategy. I like you guys just being able to come in and just get the best discount every single time. The only thing you have to do is just be yourself. And you unlock all the deals that you get from me. That's it. So let me know. I could bundle them up into one. Got you for sure. Atlanta and the Brewers. That math seems a little serious, so let's 28 plus 44 seems a little tough, so we'll just do a little sheet that Devin got for me. 72. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be anyways. Atlanta and the Brewers off the board here. Appreciate you, Matthias. There you go. Atlanta and the Brewers, thank you very much. Can't run after a good hit. I like it. I like it. Playing with house money. That was pretty good. That was a fun one for sure. Nice little Evan Carter. Perdomo was showing up a bit. Maybe we get an auto of him now. Let me know. 19 of 27 remaining here. Okay, I'm right here, just sleeving everything that needs to be sleeved from the last break. All the chromes, all the right rookies, Churio. Welcome everybody. 19 remain, 25 in the one after that. Might go get a coffee right now, though. Oh, let me pin this. I might go get a little coffee. Bug, should I make an espresso? Or should I do the, my favorite from Down Under? I'm not really good with caffeine. Sometimes I need like just a little tiny bit, but I'm not really so wrong. From Down Under. I'm not good at caffeine. It gets me all hopped up and excited, and heart rate gets all crazy. So I really gotta like, I microdose caffeine. That's what I do. Sometimes when I'm feeling a little excited. I saw this image that showed like the levels of caffeine for different beverages. So like at the bottom was tea, just normal tea. I never would have thought that regular cup of coffee has more caffeine than this is called the caffeine spectrum. Boba milk tea. That's my favorite kind of tea. So, tea, then there's green tea, then there's black tea. You shot. That's good. That's great. That's great stuff, G-Lo. Then it's matcha, then it's espresso, then hot coffee. Double what an espresso is. I couldn't believe that. Close, close. Very, very close. But I'm stingy. And then there's cold brew and then nitro. So I need to be doing espresso shots then, instead of hot coffee. That makes like no sense to me. I thought one espresso shot would have been the same amount of caffeine as one hot coffee. Oh, no. First of all, that is the strongest thing out there on the market. Oh, natural. 19 of 27 teams remaining, guys. I appreciate you all. Yesterday's card show was cool. I had my mystery packs, my value packs. I sold 10 of these. Very excited about that. I'm gonna make football ones for my next show. So, you know, you spend 20, you're guaranteed $30 to $40 in cards here. I think that's a really, really cool concept. Here's what I opened one up earlier and this was what it had in it. So doing them for 20 bucks. No, this is how I had it. I put the this over the hit, kind of you know what your hit is, because you know there's some like image variations and stuff like that that I did put in there. But like, you know, Evan Carter rookie. This is a level 3 gold label Jonathan India rookie. Kind of cool. Dominguez, gold foil Brenton Doyle, Olaya on that, and then a cool little Jim Abbott auto out of 199 here. Well, not too bad, you know. Spend 20 bucks, get yourself something a little fun. Autos, there's some slabs in there too. I think I, you know, made a couple of them a little loaded, so to speak, or whatever. But I really like it. I'm not a fan of repacks, but I've always thought a repack done well is a pretty easy thing to do, especially with how much room these guys are getting. I mean, you should see how they are at shows. Freaking trying to get you for like 80% of comps and like spending like thousands. Like that's like if they spend $2,000 at 80% comps, that's 400 bucks. Just, you know. There's so much room, you can do so much good stuff with it. You just gotta have some good intentions, I guess. You could probably make it with how much. Yeah, first two he was good. Yvonne Carter, Uncle Ronnie Orange, Adriel Rodney. And then a base, Leo. It's good. Ton of color in these. Ton of color. Don't sleep on this. Rookie autos are rare. That's not the big chase. That's why I kind of changed pricing up. I was looking at some people's pricing for this, and like some of the big chases were just like way too expensive. Like as if Jackson Holiday autos were so common or anything like that. So I kind of gave it like a big old fat pack tweak. I need some sleeves. I'm sleeving up the stuff from earlier. So I like what I did with the pricing. Even after the first two that we did on Thursday, I kind of gave it another little tweak. So I think we're good on the Bowman Chrome pricing now. Did you see my my value packs CX that I have at the show? I sold 10 of these yesterday. It's okay. The black and white was a little faded from my shipping label. I think maybe I got to maybe find something maybe with some color that'll pop a little bit more. I have a printer now, so I gotta just figure something out with that. So I basically popped one open, and this was what it had in there. So for 20 bucks, you get yeah, definitely. That's next for sure. Yeah. So Evan Carter, like level 3, class 3, Jonathan India, rookie, some Dominguez, some Brenton Doyle. These are all $1 cards right here. And then this is one of those that has like a little bit of like a bigger hit in it. So out of 199, Jim Abbott auto. Pretty cool stuff. So, you know, Yeah, you're guaranteed to profit on your $20. That is the thing. That is what I wanted to do there, and you'll see what you end up with. A lot of Ellie, you know, there's some with Ellie Chrome first in there, James Wood. A lot of that stuff is in here, so you can really walk away with some really fun stuff, I'd say. Ooh, okay, yeah, definitely. So basically, what I ended up doing, is like, I have a whole pool of like $1, $2, $3 cards. Same here on value, and like I'm pulling from each to create it. But I felt I didn't have enough, so I had to like do a bunch of random stuff and go dig around. I made 60 of them. But yeah, definitely want to see what it is that you do. Let me know, guys. 19 teams left. I appreciate you all. We got two more breaks up for today. Gonna go get a little coffee. Make a coffee for myself. In a bit. Guys want to combo any spots? Let me know. Save you guys on a little bit of shipping here. It's been tough without releases, I'm not gonna lie. But I think Bowman has turned into something that's been super consistent, very fun, very exciting. And I think it is something that we will be doing a pretty good amount more of here. Or not more of, but sticking with the Bowman, being consistent with the Bowman. Hopefully when the releases do come out, we can also, and we will be doing those as well too, but I do feel like Bowman's been just a really fun space. We'll see how the new Bowman is when it comes out this year. Looks like they cranked up jumbo odds a little bit from last year, from what I was seeing. But Hobby was untouched, so we'll have some fun with it. Okay, I'll be right back. Gonna go put this break over here. I'll be right back, guys. Little coffee break. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'm gonna get some sandals on. All right, coffee's back. 19 teams left. Welcome. I did an espresso bug. Put like a half gallon of milk in here though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just a cheap coffee type of guy. I think that's just what it is. I like my water, a dirty water taste. I like the dirty water taste. Welcome, my beautiful people. How we doing? How we doing?
Prison in itself, I know. Stuck between the bars. The strong has gone.
I drink anything, Bug. Okay, when we're talking alcoholic beverages, we like to have range. Yeah, for sure. I will say this. I'm not really too crazy about some flavors out there in alcohol, like the peat flavor, that smoky flavor. I can't, like, the smoky flavor makes me want to throw up. It's just I can't. Yeah, like those smoky cocktails with like with what's it called? That little the shoot. Why am I blanking on it so much? Yeah, I'm weird, man. I'm very weird. Now that, like, I'm realizing it right now. Yeah, I am. Okay, so for wine, I love the bitter stuff. I'm cab only, Cabernet only. And this is me from like 4 to 5 years ago, right? The new version of me doesn't really drink alcohol too much. But Cabernets only for wine. That's it. Just Cabernet. That's what I like. That's it. Yeah, no, I've learned to all forms of wine. I like a good cab. I do. I went through a little bit of a phase, probably like 2019, 2020. Did a little bit of wine tasting. I enjoyed that tremendously. So that's for wine. When it comes to harder liquor, I like bourbon, but I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm really a good drinker of, like, you know, liquor, like, you know, on the rocks or anything like that. I definitely need a mixed liquor with some nice sweets. I do. My go-to is tequila with squirt. You know, that's just like in Mexico. That was just what every party had growing up. Tequila and squirt. Whiskey's cool. Like I said, I can do a nice bourbon. I can't do that smoky Scotch flavor though. I can go either with that bourbon, and if it's a nice smooth bourbon, I can sip on it and enjoy that. But there's just some that just really just don't go well with me. Sacrilege, yeah. I'm just not, that palate's not there for sure for the alcohol. When I was younger, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I was definitely the tank of the group. So I was a quantity kid growing up. I could drink. I could drink, man. My best friend on his 21st birthday had like a 26-year-old 26-year-old big 6'5", 6'6", 200, 300-pound big dude, big 300-pound. Yeah, he was a big dude. And you know, I remember he was like, "Well, let's see who can drink more today." And I was like, you know, me at the age of 21, I was the first one in my friend group to turn 21. I was like, you know what, let's do it. Let's do it, buddy. We were doing shots of whiskey. After like 12, we ran out of the good whiskey we were drinking, and the only thing that was left was Fireball. So we got to like 17 and 18 with the Fireball. And man, what a freaking night. I won, but my dad had to toss me into the shower when I got home. So I didn't feel like a winner. Did not feel like a winner. But that was fun because I won. Hey, Mike, for sure. Hey, Mike, so the way I do it here is I do have offers turned off, and basically I like to come in at my absolute best price. So, like, all you have to do is just exist in this room, and you get the best price you can from me, Mike. What I could do for you, though, is I can bundle them up into one listing and save you a round of shipping, if that works for you. But I like to come in at my best, lowest prices, and you know, just let people come in, pick up what they like. Not worry if you know, you can get a better price for me. Everything is at my absolute best here. Let me know if that works for you. I appreciate you. I wonder what the thing is about this, right? We'll be going for 3 hours straight, no issues whatsoever, and then it starts happening. Weird. Weird. So where were we, right? That was for like liquor and stuff. Mike, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I don't know, man. Okay, and now beer is my preferred alcoholic beverage. If I had to choose, I'm having a beer. And honestly, I feel like if I'm having my last... Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's a good question. All right, Bug. Beverage, main course, dessert, and an appetizer. Last meal. Go. Last meal. And it's for anybody too. Yeah, I'm for sure, for sure. Appreciate you, Mike. Eating wise, bug. Eating wise. I could have that for a whole week without food, man. You know what I was thinking, man? I think a Coors Light would be my drink. If I get one drink, it's gonna be a Coors Light. Ice cold Coors Light. From Islands. I'm literally telling you where it's from. It's from Islands Burgers. That is the one place that has been able to chill their glasses like I've never seen a glass chilled before. There's like even like a little bit of ice on the top too, from how cold it is. I can't explain that experience from having those beers. Like that was such like going to Islands. They had unlimited fries. The happy hour was like $5 for the huge Coors Lights like that. And that was what we would do when we were like 22, 23. Mexican lagers are good. German beers are great too. Okay, I'm starting to see what your taste is for sure. If I'm going into like fancier beers, I do like the craft beers, like the what is it? Like the sour. I like sours. No, yeah. That was how I got into wine so much. I went through such big of a steak phase that I had to pair wine with it, and then I just got into it. Ooh, I love that. I love that a lot, dude. $18 teams left. Yankees just went off the board. I like the price points here. Welcome everybody. How we doing? Got a couple breaks up for us. Bowman Chrome. Newfound appreciation for Bowman Chrome, I'd say. Not really. 2021 and 2022 Bowman Chrome, which 2022 didn't turn out to be that good, but 2021 is one of my favorite sets of all time. Of all time. Okay, so yeah. Last meal, I think my beverage would be a Coors Light from Islands. Big mug, super chilled. My dessert is probably a slice of just straight up New York cheesecake. No bells, no whistles, no nothing. Straight up just a nice slice of New York cheesecake. I think my dinner's gonna be a steak. I don't mind the strawberries. Just the plain for me. A good plain New York cheesecake. Steak, I'm a steak guy. I am a steak guy. It would be a porterhouse as well. Dry aged porterhouse is the steak cut I would have. That is my favorite steak I've ever had. It was a birthday steak. Best steak I've ever had. Some cream corn, some cream spinach, some mashed potatoes. I know, 2 cream things like that probably doesn't make sense, but hey, it's my last meal. Let me know. Man, my hair is long. It looks a little disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Jaeger Schnitzel. Oh, it just looked like it was sticking out right here. Oh, I guess it is. Let me check out what Jaeger Schnitzel is. Olap, I appreciate you. So again, if you guys, oh, I love a good chili cheese dog too. How do you guys eat your chili cheese dogs? I've seen some, I kind of like it just plain. Chili, cheese, boom. I've seen some people put some toppings on it. It's cool. Onions, I don't mind that at all. I've definitely, as I've gotten older, starting to like onions a lot more. I put onions on a lot. For tacos, I'm over. Yeah, I do like it with chili and cheese. Yeah, but I don't mind it with the onions. I've seen people put like tomatoes, onions, and all that. I like the good classic. Mike, I can talk about food forever, man. That's. You guys gotta be nice and fed when you get in here. You know, the Chicago chili dog? Oh yeah, that's what I was Googling. Yes. That's exactly what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing there for a bit. I saw chili cheese dog and my whole life ended. My day was over. Thanks. Ooh, Ooh, that is not what I expected it to be. I was thinking of like a schnitzel. No, that's wrong. That is exactly what the schnitzel is. What does Jaeger stand for? Yeah, see. The garlic fries. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that was the one I chose. That was the one I chose. Yeah, I gotta try that. I wonder where they would. Because the schnitzel's nice and like very thin cut meat, and it's very it's deep fried, right? Hunter Schnitzel, yeah. I might go look for that today. Ooh, a venison. I probably might, yeah. There should be, right? I'll type in Pasadena because I used to go to this place in LA called Worst Kush. They had some great sausages there, and the beers were all German, authentic German beers. Best schnitzel in Pasadena. Thank you, Bug. Shriner's Fine Sausages. Welcome to my nickname. I got the finest sausages. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Just disregard what I just said. 17 teams left. Olap took down the Athletics. We're getting there. We'll do another cereal here as well, too. That cereal was a little light on the last one, for sure. Still some pretty fun spots. The Arizona spot's still there. I know we just pulled some Radney, but still good quality. Boston on the board as well, with the Roman on the Gladiators. White Sox for 13. Guardians 15, Rockies 15, Tigers 32, Astros 15, Royals for 20, Angels for 40. You'll see some teams did get a little tweak. Dodgers got dropped a little bit as well. Just trying to find the right mix here. Mets are an insane spot. Sproat is the real deal. And then it also has Vladdy Jr. Or the other Vladdy. Wait, what is his name? His name's also Vladdy Guerrero? Yeah, they're all Vladimir Guerreros. I can't believe he named all his kids the same thing. They're all Vladdies. 17 teams left, guys. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so I'm going to go to the show notes and put in the serial from earlier as well, too. I need to do a better job of that. That's good because then I can just print that out later. Don't sleep on Bowman Chrome, guys. We fixed up the pricing. Honestly, it's gonna be different from what you're seeing everywhere else, but I felt like everybody really had release date pricing still out for this, and that's really not what it's at anymore. Kind of got to adjust. So I gave it a little tweaking, and tweaked it out a little. I know what you guys think. It's a work in progress, but you know what? We're going to be doing a ton of Bowman on this channel, so I'm going to get good at that. But hey, my name's Chris, Fat Pack, you can call me either or. Little spiel about me. I've been breaking for about 5 years now. 4 or 5, give or take, right? Started off doing this super part-time. Like, you know, I used to work at a family restaurant. We have our own Mexican restaurant. I've been doing that for like 11 years. Basically, that was me, right? I was going to end up taking over the family restaurant eventually, you know, once my pops got a little older. But I was there for 11 years, straight out of high school, just working the family business, right? What else? And then I used to join a bunch of breaks in 2020, then late 2021. My buddy, who was our breaker for like a private Discord or whatever, he ended up getting a job with Spotify, and he was like, well, you know, I'm not going to be able to do this as much anymore. Would you like to take over? And I was like, you know what, that sounds like a lot of fun. So I kind of just, since late 2020, early 2021, we've just been, you know, little by little, learning a little more, doing a little bit more. And need to order a damn lip. Well, actually, I know there is a lip roller. But, yeah, so I've been breaking since 2021. Around 2023, I went and started breaking at another big breaking company. I was breaking for about a year on Fanatics Live. I was a lead breaker for another breaking company. Did that for a bit. We didn't see eye to eye in a couple different things, so, you know, I ended up going my own way. You know, whatever happened, and then I don't know, it kind of happened so quickly where I was put in a position where it's like, you know, you're gonna have to... Sorry, dog hair all over me. But, yeah, I ended up getting canned from where I was breaking at. And it was like from one day to the next, you know, you got to figure out what the hell you're going to do. And I was like, look, I'm probably not going to go break anywhere else. It's kind of, that's the funny thing, right? Like, if I don't get, like, let go on the spot right there, I probably have some time, and then I probably go and I end up breaking somewhere else, right? I'll do breaking for somebody else. But I think because of the suddenness of how that happened, it was kind of like, and it's kind of something that, here, I'm all going off on a tangent now, but it's kind of like, you'd be better off if you were worse off, kind of thing. And that's how it was. Like, I was put in such a very tight, crappy situation that it really forced my hand to really get my shit going, if that makes sense. You guys are even in here listening, chatting. But, yeah, honestly, it was crazy, but that whole, you're better off being worse off. I'd be better off if I was worse off. Because then, you know, you really realize what you're made out of, I'd say. And I think that's very, very exciting. It's always good to see, it's always fun to see what you're made out of, I think. You never know what you got in the tank until, you know, you have to use it. So after that, put me in a real tight situation, and I was like, cool, we're gonna do this then. So I started breaking on here. Whole different animal doing it on your own, though. Trying to figure out what works, what doesn't work. But that being said, very lucky. Very lucky. And this is exactly what I want to do. We're going to keep growing this business, keep growing this operation that we have here. You know, I'm learning as I go, I'm not going to lie. Mistakes will be made. But, you know, you got 100% trustworthy space here for you. And in this day and age, it's pretty damn hard to find. pretty darn hard to find. War Turtle. Welcome, everybody. 6 of you in here. $17 teams left in this one, guys, and then we're ripping. Close to a serial. Five left, guys. How's the mic sound, John? Better? No, it's just a Yeti, but it's the second Yeti that I had. Remember I told you I had that other Yeti? Well, I just found it. So I guess the first one is just done. So this is the old one. Right? It's my old mic. It's what I've been using. Yeah. So, back in like 2022, I had another breaker. And, this was, so I ended up getting 2 of the same mic. Yes, Soju Puppy, it did. You can go to, my YouTube if you want to rewatch it. At Fat Pack Breaks, and you can watch the replay, the live. It's multicasting, so you can definitely check. Yeah, it's live right now. You can just scroll back. If not, I can show you the recap as well too. Up to you. You let me know. But yes, we are multicasting on there. Should be able to go take a peek at it. Appreciate you, Soju Papi. Definitely. Uh, 17 left in this one, 24 left in the next, in the one after that. Jake. Okay, so I'll put the fun stuff in the back at least. Slow roller. Let's unpin this. There we go. Okay, so this was break number 28. The My First Bones, you one of those per box. Victor Hurtado at a $4.99. Iverson Allen, not Allen Iverson. Damron Lorenzo. Gladiators of Roman. Perdomo on the shimmer. Leiter on the green. Wilkin. DeMurray Pena. The youngster. And then the bigger hits of the break were the Evan Carter, My First Bowman at a 99. No. Not numbered. They're like one per box type of thing. Like the Atomics and stuff. So short printed. Kinda. Acuna at a 25. Who'd you have? Soju Poppy. Cool. Awesome stuff. Alright, so you did get an Acuna at 25. He's coming back. Radney at a 50. And then we did get a Leo base. So non-numbered on the Perdomo, and then the at a 25. I should get you your more than your money back. I think in orange, Ronald Acuna on that brace spot. Oh, yeah. The Leo, yeah. Very fun. Very, very, very fun. Yeah, it's a bad trade offer. You're giving up way too much. I'll send you something that's a little more fair for you. That's cool, but you're giving up J-Ram for too little. We've got 4 down. 8. 8. We'll do these 2 more breaks today, and then later on in the week I'll have that, and then I'll pick up something else like Bowman Draft or something. Try and look for some Bowman Draft, and then we can jump around next week. Maybe even some 24 Bowman too. Probably try to mix and match a little here. In here, chases are... Boston is such a good value. They just have a very solid checklist. Chases, though... Angels, Joshua Lugo's their number 4 prospect. Yeah. Dodgers, they run Lorenzo and Jaron Elkins. Mets, Brandon Sproat is the number 1 prospect for them, and then they have Vladdy Guerrero as well, so that's super strong. Sproat, so like people talk him up a lot. Leo, another chase too. Texas has Paulino Santana, Pablo Guerrero, and then Wyatt Langford, obviously the rookie there. Yankees, you've got let me take a look at that name. But Francisco Vilorio, Caleb Durbin. Caleb Durbin's the one that's selling strong for them now. David De Los Santos for the Twins was a big chase on release, but he's dropped a little, so I've dropped the price for the Twins a bit. Braves with Perdomo. And then Cubbies with Pedro Cruz. Pablo Cruz? Pedro Cruz? Let me know, guys. Ooh, we just hit 2 home runs. Appreciate you. Nice. Chasing after Perdomo. For sure. I'll let you know when I post the other ones. We're live here Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays for the time being. Looking to add another day at some point. I want to do Wednesdays on release day, but it's a little tricky to get the release day product on time that day. So we're weekend warriors. Thursday, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Saturdays and Sundays are the bigger days, I guess. But and then usually I'm live on Saturdays. Yesterday I had a card show, so I ended up going to do that. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna go check up on my dog. Can I pet that dog? I'm gonna break my chair from pulling it from here. I know I am. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 17 of 27 left in this one. 23 left in the next one of 30. If you don't see a team available, don't flip out. They're sold just in bundles, team groupings and stuff, and I can do that for you as well. Just let me know. Appreciate the follows as well. I might not hit the 20 innings pitch this week. I'm kind of playing it super close. I have five closers, and I need 2 of them to pitch today. I wonder what happens if you don't hit 20 innings pitched. That's gonna be an interesting thing. I'm pretty sure I can Google it, but well, we'll find out if I don't get those innings. Welcome, 17. Don't sleep on Bowman Chrome here. Ton of color. We got some. Oh, I hate that happened. My sleeves just spilled everywhere. Ton of color in these breaks, guys. 4 autos as well. That's about one more than we usually get in this mix. Do not sleep on this at all. I will say that. Some good pricing on it. Good deals all around. Big boy teams that are still available. Mets are the big one. Don't sleep on that. Sprot. Angels with Yosua Lugo. Dodgers at 50. Oh, those are the last three big teams. Okay, cool. So we just need to get after some of the smaller ones here, and then we can get a fun serial going, and I think it'll be a good time. Hey, Mark. Interested in the Mets? You want to see your little goodie? Where did I put it? Oh, I put it back already. Let me get it for you. It looks super clean too. Mets for 2. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's 96. You hear that? You know how to pick the right teams. There you go, Mark. Spin for you. Just lucky. Thanks, Mark. Mets off the board in both. Thank you. Appreciate you. Saw how much the Dodgers were popping up. Get in there. Yamamoto is selling extremely well. Yesterday's table was a little expensive, though, I will say that. $100 one day for the table. Pricey. Okay. Let me know. 16 left. Yeah, that's better. My face isn't so illuminated. But also my... You can see how it's a lot darker over here. Before anything though, my ring camera is... I'm sorry, I don't like breaking without moving the camera. Or being distracted from it. I'll be right back. I had a person at the door, and it didn't let me check it out without it being charged. So I ended up bringing the battery so I can give it a little charge here. I'm just full of excuses. I'm sorry. Home office. Let's put Leo back. Mark's done looking at Leo. Let me know, my beautiful people. Mello, I appreciate you. Thank you, Mello. Welcome, everybody. Name's Chris, Fat Pack. I like to just come in at my best price here. I know doing deals, offers, auctions, all that stuff's popular and whatnot. Tough noogies. Tough noogies. I like doing this. It gives you guys the best price, most savings, and everything. Who should you get? That is a hell of a question. There's some good spots. Best first Bowman left. In the 20 range, okay. Let's check it out, right? I want to say Radney for Arizona is going to be a good spot. That one's been, a lot of people like that spot. It's good value. We talk about that. Boston has a big checklist in the 20 range, but I'm trying to find you a good first. Let me see that Boston checklist. Boston, I feel like, is probably the move in the 20s. It doesn't have really the... So check this out. For Boston, it really doesn't have the best first, but it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different prospect autos. There's 3 garbage pail kid chances with Yoshida, Casas, and Mayer. You can hit Roman Anthony color on the chrome as well, too. I think that's really important. We hit a 24 Bowman draft Roman Anthony gold, and I think that was going for like 70 bucks. And then Wilyer Abreu. He's having a great year. Cedon Rafaela also got a huge extension last year. So there's a rookie chases, rookie color. Boston, I think, is not too... Yeah, Dowell Joseph. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce his first name, but yes. He sells well, too. Yosua Lugo for the Angels, but that's a little more expensive. Anthony, you picked up Boston. Appreciate you. Daber, yes. Daber was a chase. He's come down a little bit, so that's another good one as well. They were on Lorenzo for the Dodgers, but that's a little more pricey, too. So Detroit, the Tigers also have that going for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 prospect autos on their checklist. Is any of them crazy good? I would say maybe not. Not that I can think of. But hey, there's a bunch of Max Clark in there too. Parker Meadows, Colt Keith. No, Lázaro is not a first. Lázaro is going to be a 23 Bowman, I believe. I think the Twins at $23. Between the Twins for the first chases and Seattle. I think you're right about Joseph. Angels, Yosua Lugo, I think might be one of my favorites personally. He's the number 4 prospect for the Angels. And then, and that's for like best prospects. Detroit gets in there just of quality of checklist. There's so much for them. 9 signers. 4 autos. I like those chances. Max Clark sells extremely well, too, still. And dude, he looks like a big kid. He's a big dude. I saw a picture of him, jacked. Gonna be exciting. I mean, 23 draft to the moon. I can't imagine what that set's gonna be going for when he gets called up. It's already like $1,000 for a freaking jumbo. The 3 auto ones. It's insane. I'd love to rip that, but I think it might be just too expensive now. Yeah, some pretty fun options here. Oh, you know what? Guardians. If Guardians are the sneaky play. Walters is a pitching top 10 prospect for them. Manzardo's in here as well too. And then Robert Arias is in like the top 20s, I think. I think he's like right at 20-ish. The Guardians are sneaky. Not anymore. Yeah, I had to drop them significantly. They were a big chase. At $23, they're priced correctly though. But yeah, I did have to drop them a lot. They were going for a pretty good amount in other breaks. I went through of course. I went through in the pricing I saw in other channels on other streaming platforms. The pricing was kind of old, I felt like. A lot of the release date pricing was still being used. So it took me like 3 days of just overthinking the crap out of it. But I think I went through and looked at every 95% of the first base autos and what they were selling for. So I think I kind of got this going in the right. And then after the first break, we were able to tweak it a little bit. I'm proud of what I got here. My little Frankenstein pricing. I think we got it good. Got it going pretty good. Let me know. I do think the Cardinals at $7 are interesting too. Just nobody wants to pick them up ever. San Francisco, let's do it. Let's do it. Guillermo Williamson, Javier Francisco, Lisbel Diaz. Jung-Hoo Lee signs in this. Jung-Hoo Lee, rookies, Luciano rookies, and Kyle Harrison as well. Appreciate you guys. We're at 13 remaining. Quietly got down to 13. Melo took the Rays. Anthony took Boston. Soju Papi took the Giants. Couple of teams that stick out like a sore thumb. I would say, I think Guardians is such good value. I really do. I love a good value spot too when it comes to Bowman. I kind of like Manzardo too. He's kind of one of those few rookies that has legit power as well. Legit home run speed power. Someone's gonna charge my battery. I'll be right back. What did I do with it charging? Welcome, guys. 11, another one win. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm a little distracted getting my ring camera charged up. I don't like. Oh, dude, I had guys, I had Anthony Cardinals. I like it. Great value there. What? About 4 months ago, I had somebody break into my house. So I'm like a little more paranoid than ever, than normal, I guess. Yeah. So that happened like about 4 months ago. It was like it's funny story now, right? But it was like about midnight, maybe a little before midnight. Guy just like bust through my sliding door or whatever. I thought it was like, you know, just I left my sliding door open and it was just windy outside. And then boom, big dude in my living room. Yeah, but pretty crazy. So, you know, always gotta see what's going on now when I'm streaming. I sold a lot. Very good. Let me see if I can show you what I had at the table. I don't have the picture. No. The Anthony was funny, actually. I sold everything else I had, and then some of the bigger stuff. The biggest one I did sell was Judge Rookie Scipia PSA 10. That was the biggest card I sold. It was like 420-ish or something like that. But the Anthony was funny because I have the most recent comp, and I got it for like super cheap, right? So like everybody was coming at me with that comp and trying to get lower than that, and I'm just like, yeah, that comp's me. And I got it for a crazy deal on a Sunday night. So that was a really, I didn't realize how tough that was going to be to move when you're the last super low comp. So we'll see how that goes. I'll probably wait for like call up or something. That one might be something I just move on eBay. Yeah, people go, oh man, people are funny. So, couple of cards that did stay for me were Otani PSA 10s, the pitching one, Topps Chrome. Sales at 240, 230, 250, 260, all within the last 3 days, but recently there was 2 sales at 205. And this is so within 3 days, they're like 250, 230, 240, 260, 205, 230, 240, 220, 225, 205 again, all within 3 days. And they just would not want to go above that 205. Like, I literally stood there and looked at a guy and I'm just like, no, Tani. Like, this is all within a couple of days. Those are just some auctions that went lower. Like, you know, we're not going to do 180 on these. Like, come on, you know. So it was that was a little frustrating. Couple of cards people were being a little anal about. A lot of interest in them though, but it was pretty good. I did really definitely. And then but the thing is, like, they're not consistent, right? They'll cling to that lowest sale, and then when it's not convenient for them in like the next card, they'll flip quickly. And I'll literally look at them and be like, dude, you were just right here at the lowest one. How come you're not here for that? And they'll just sit there and just look at me. Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes stuff just goes, like, the sale's just low and there's no reason for it. Like, the thing was, there was a lot of, like, January comps and a couple of cards, and they were clinging to that. Like, there was, I think I had, like, an Ellie Dela Cruz, and they were going off, like, I think it was, like, I forget what it was, but, like, the last comp to that was It was out of 199. I think it was like a, man, I forget what it was, but like the last comp to that was exact card was in January, but other cards out of 199 had sold since then, and everything had shot up for Ellie. So like he comes at me and he goes, "Oh, the last comp for this card is like $75 or $100," and I'm like, "Yeah, I got it for 175. That was in January. His stuff has just shot to the moon since then." And then he'll be like, "Oh yeah, I can't do that," and I'll be like, "I mean, look, we have all this other data that's supporting this. You can see that the PSA 10 goes for this much. Like, I mean, we have what it takes. We have what it is, yeah." I think I'm the opposite. I might not be too quick to walk away, but I'm definitely getting a little. So I've only done like my third, fourth show now, but I'm definitely getting a lot more comfortable and being a little more, you know, firm on my pricing as compared to like the first and second show. And it went pretty good. I think I really. eBay's teaching you to walk? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. You know what though? The dealers, I'm not too crazy. So I love making things. I love selling things for what they're supposed to go for, right? Like I don't know, you know, no extra bull. No extra bull. Like I kind of like to, you know, I kind of like to keep my prices kind of fair though. And like the other dealers will come around and they're really savages, you know. I'm not too crazy about, it's tough, but they'll come in and like they'll be really like, you know, it's like the end of the show. They'll come in and they're just like, "Hey, can you do like 75% comp?" And I'm just like, "Dude, you know what we're trying to do here." Like, oh man, I don't know. I've seen some dealers do some crazy stuff. So this happened recently with my buddy that was set up. No, but like check this, right? He wanted a card for my buddy, and like he came with like an offer for it, and my buddy was like, "No, like I'm good," and like he literally had like another card in his pocket for it. And then it was like, "Oh, okay, now we're getting better." And then he pulls out another one from his pocket for it. And it's just like, and like, I'm sitting there looking at this like, dude, like, I wouldn't do business with this guy. If this guy's just got tiers of offers ready for me until I accept one. Like, I would literally just be like, "Dude, get the fuck away from me." But he literally was prepared for like 5 different lower scenarios until like the deal got accepted. And I thought that was just so, I don't know. To me, it's just, I don't know. We're all there. I think we can make a deal that works out for both of us. You're gonna get a good deal on something. I can still make a couple bucks on it. Like, you know, come in there and like try to work somebody like that. But like he kept throwing out lower and lower until he like hit the perfect offer that was gonna get accepted. Like no give at all. I don't know. I don't. Maybe I'm a little different. Maybe I'm a little different. Yeah. You know what though? It's all about doing things the right way. At the end of the day. But, oh man, it's crazy. And then the pressure they put on you, right? Like, they'll come and flash big money. Big money to get you to, you know, take a good deal there. Where you have to sit there and be like, "Am I going to walk away from $3,000? Like, crazy pressure. I had a ton of fun, though. A ton of fun. But it is, it's crazy. Crazy. But I'd recommend anybody going and setting up at a show. Try to find like a cool local one to do. I kind of maybe threw myself into the fire, probably a little too crazy. Probably made a couple mistakes my first and second show that maybe cost me some money. But you know, you live and you learn. But I would definitely say get out there, get to the shows. I have a ton of fun. Welcome everybody, 11 teams left. Very close to cereal time here. I think maybe another big boy to go and then we can finish it off. Actually. Appreciate all the follows as well. Yeah, I have the good. If you have good stuff will. That's my number one piece of advice I think that I've learned. If you got good shit's gonna sell. That's just. I think it comes down to that simple. Get stuff that you think other people would really like to have, to collect. Get it at good, think about what like people like. You know what I mean? Like be a little, know the room, right? Another thing I learned was, check how much the price of entrance is, right? If it's a free show, you're going to get more people that are maybe looking to spend less, go through value boxes, the packs, my mystery pack and whatever. And then like the Burbank card show where it was like $50 per person to get in, Then, you're going to realize that maybe people aren't going to go pay $50 to go through like the value boxes and stuff like that. So that's another thing, like know the room. Is that the phrase? Feel the room? Get a feel for the room, or try to like see what like customer base is gonna be there, and then have good shit in that like range. I think. I don't know. The hell do I know? But I think that's kind of what like. I think it's just have good stuff, and good stuff will sell, and then yeah, kind of get a feel for the room, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. People talk. Dealers talk. And then, like, when you sell it, it, like, goes around a little bit, too. It's really fun when, like, the card makes a couple trips. Like, I'll sell a card, and then it'll sell, and then like somebody else buys it, and then the guy who buys it comes back here, and you're gonna be like, I just sold that card. So it's pretty fun. My buddy did something where he bought it back for cheaper than he sold it, and then sold it again for like a higher price. Like, it's like he had it originally for sale for like 60, bought it back for like 50, and then sold it again at the end of the show for 60. I'm like, how the hell do you do that? Pretty cool. I definitely recommend getting out there, setting up. If the other dealers are lame, go be a cool dealer. If you're a cool dealer, people will remember you, go back to you. Have an Instagram. People will follow you on Instagram. Stuff like that. Make connections. I'd say. And I'm just ranting, but we're at 11 teams left. I'm checking, doing some math here. And don't be afraid to do some deals either. Don't let $5 stop you from meeting cool hobby people. Ooh, that's sick. How'd you get it? Still a little too spicy, I think. We'll exercise a little more patience here. Ooh. Twins is crazy. What a crazy concept, right? What a crazy concept it is to like, oh, we're having a baby. Oh, look, an identical one. Surprise! That's cool. That's great. I've only owned 2 Otaniados in my life. One was 2021 Topps Chrome update All-Star Game auto. That I don't know if you guys remember. It was maybe a couple years ago. He did the I think he threw like 10 strikeouts and like 2 home runs in like the same game or something like that, and like everybody was going crazy. That's when he was pitching still. Well, during that moment, I had it up pretty expensive on eBay, and somebody from Japan bought it. So I was a little annoyed, but I mean at the same time I had it a little expensive. You know, like when you have a card up and you're like, well, if it goes at this price, like I won't be mad. I was still pretty mad. I mean, for Japan, it's super healthy. He's like... I'm trying to think of, like, the American comparison for him. He's like a super Kardashian over there. But like on steroids, right? If you got all the hype from all the Kardashians and then like raise that up a couple levels, that's what Otani is in Japan. I think he literally does ads for everything over there. Like if you go over there, he's just everywhere. Yeah, he's a major deal over there. He's like their super duper star. Like I think we don't even realize like how like big he really is, because it's just not. It's like he's big over here, obviously, but it's like if he was. You know, like a football quarter, like the top, like, you know, like, man, who's bigger? Who's bigger in the United States, Mahomes or Otani? Ew, is the answer Mahomes? I think it is. You knew I was gonna go LeBron, didn't you, Bug? You knew I was gonna do it. You knew it. Oh, you saw it on my face. I like that. I was totally thinking that. I was like, I won't throw that out there. But I mean, LeBron, Otani. Mahomes. Rank those 3 on popularity in the United States. Is Otani at the bottom? Dude, there are like memes about LeBron and like his followers. You know what I mean? Like there's songs about LeBron James. That's the type of thing that I'm saying, right? Like, is LeBron and Mahomes bigger in the United States than... whether you like it or not, right? It is the truth. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I think. Nobody has said anything. Nobody in the chat has said it. Is Ohtani at the bottom of that list? You say no. You think LeBron is last? I saw the laughing emoji, so I kind of thought maybe you were jabbing at me. You think LeBron's last? That's pretty okay. Why? How? How? People have careers just talking trash about LeBron. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know these answers. I don't have these answers. Ooh, that's a good pull. Actually. I'm put Ohtani last on here too, just so it piss you off. But LeBron James first. The question is, who is the most popular athlete? You think that's Ohtani over LeBron too? Damn, I don't know, man. I can't say yes or no to that. I feel like I can make arguments for both. I'm gonna put that in there. And Tiger Woods. How do you spell Ovechkin? Ovechkin? Can't even spell his name, but you can spell LeBron James, right? That answers everything I need to know. K-I-N. Alright, here we go. Get your thinking caps on. LeBron James. See what I mean? He's iconic. He's an icon. He's what Prince wishes he could have been. Nobody's voted. I love it. I love it. Who did that? Who did that, huh? Who did that? You went with... Wow, okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Like I said, I can see this going any which way possible. The question is in the United States alone, though. I did go with current athletes. I did go with current athletes, because then, you know, if you're going to go legends, I think Jordan wins, beats everybody. Yeah, I agree. So I did go with current. Tiger doesn't golf anymore? I missed that. If he retired, I freaking missed that. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure, for sure. He likes to use his lower back a little too much. That's what it is. Too many extracurricular activities for him. Yeah, it is just. Have you like? Let's see. Have you seen like the scar that he has on his like leg? Like, that's what he's working with. Like, he had to come back from, like, dude, whatever they have to fix, and they have to make a hole that freaking big to fix it, like, so, yeah. Oh my gosh. And that's just the leg injury, right? He has this super back issue, too. Internet undefeated, man. Oh wow. Yeah. Check this out. This is basically what happened to him. The right is what they fixed it with, and then the left was what he had. Wow, I didn't know it was that bad. That's crazy. This is Tiger Woods' leg injury. No wonder no wonder he couldn't come back, as strong as he did. I don't know if this is the reason he came back recently, but that's nuts for him to be even playing after that. Yeah, no thank you. Jung Ho Lee, 2 powers. Oh, the dong. You said dongs. 2 homers today for Jung Ho Lee. My luck, I'm probably playing against him in fantasy. One person voted for Tiger Woods. I like it. Okay, let's make my argument was that Ohtani doesn't fit the bill for this, but you guys are disagreeing there. The baseball channel. Okay, I'm gonna leave the Angels out, and I mean, LeBron is the thing. What LeBron is literally doing, like silly stuff with like the record books now. If we're gonna go down that road, Olap, LeBron is literally playing games with the record books now in basketball. That's fine. I get it. I was a big LeBron hater during the Miami Heat days. And then, like, I went to go see him live. And I just, like, sat there and I was just like, this guy's freaking insane. Like, just talent-wise, like, what he can do on the court. The whole NBA was flopping during that time. You know what I mean? It was a basketball advantage to be flopping. They were calling it, you know? I get it. I get it. I get it. I really, really do. The sissy personality, yeah, he does complain a lot. Like I said, I was not a big, but as a basketball player alone, I think he's insane. Oh, so you're saying it's just all the other, it's all the other extra stuff. You just, okay. So keep going, please. Rubs you wrong. Okay. So it's his personality. It's the way he like plays. Yeah, it's a good conversation to have. Yeah, oh yeah, he definitely, I hate that about him. Like, the whole entire, like that, I hate that shit. I do too. Yeah. I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. He's such a smart player. That whole flopping thing, a lot of that is taking advantage of the rules. I think he's too smart to not hang in the 90s, 80s, whatever. Fair. But dude, you insert him into the 90s, he's physically. I think I see where you guys are coming from for sure. He comes off as a softer player. But man, if you think he doesn't dominate the 90s, I don't know. A completely different LeBron James would come out of the 90s, though. You don't think so? Like, you know, right now the NBA is soft. So, like, nobody has any real need to be a tough person, a tough player. None of that. Everything gets called. You know, you can 100%, you know, like, you know what I mean? But if you know, the people from that time were tough because of the times. If you're telling me, you know, Jordan doesn't come into the 2000s and turn into a lot more of a finesse player than he was in the 90s, I don't believe that. I think all these great players would be able to adapt to the times. Maybe he wouldn't have been, you know, handle it as good because of who he is as well, too. Man, but like, you know, teams were built to stop LeBron James. I know he ended up doing that himself after, but like, they were building the Boston Celtics, which this is my favorite team. The Boston Celtics were built to defeat LeBron James, and then it turned into something kind of that I didn't really care for. You think I'm losing here? I don't know. These are the greatest players of all time. I don't think he doesn't adjust his game into the 90s style. and completely dominate. Everybody's hard from the 90s because they had to be. No, man. But if you put any of those guys, like, cool, put Bill Laimbeer in the 2000s and he doesn't even touch the floor. You know? Like, it's a completely different game, but I think the guys like that will mold their game to make it fit. And I don't think that's a losing argument. That's super fair. It's, you know what I mean? It's LeBron James. You know, I go play ball in a professional game. Like, you know, the way I play is completely different. But when I go to the park, the game changes completely. You're a little nastier at the park. Ooh, yeah. Shaq's one of those big, you know, those different type of players. But it's like, does Ricky Smits play today? Does he have an impact nowadays? You know, it's like those type of guys. But like when we're talking about like the superstars, you know? So how does Babe Ruth do it now in baseball nowadays? Don't bring up Weston Sal. That's one of my favorite players of all time. I need a Bullets jersey of his. Now that I think about it. But how does Babe Ruth do? Like, Babe Ruth has like 1 million home runs. How many does he hit nowadays? They don't allow cigars in the batter box. Okay, so what if we put Aaron Judge back then? Does Aaron Judge like freaking like what does Aaron Judge do back then? Not a fair comparison. Okay, then what about football? 1,200 homers is crazy. That's what I was thinking too. Same. So this is basketball's the only special one. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy to say that LeBron doesn't go back in time and dominate his game, but all these other GOATs do. That's like, the fact that we do that specially for LeBron just shows his greatness. I'm just going to leave it at that. We have special arguments for LeBron James. The games have changed. I don't know. I truly think that like it goes a lot deeper, right? To be a LeBron James, to be the #1 player in the world at something, I think that takes like a special type of person. And I think that person, you can drop him into any era and he'll be just fine. I truly do. I don't care what the hell they're doing. I don't care if they're playing with freaking hammers and spikes and shoulder pads basketball. I think anybody that can be the #1 guy in the world, I think he'll be just fine anywhere. That's the basis of my argument, I guess. I mean, we're talking about like this is like one of the softest guys ever and stuff, but like we think a little bit of adversity's not gonna, you know what I mean? Like a little bit of, you know, shoulder bumping and stuff's really gonna stop LeBron James. Like, I don't know. Like, I really, really, truly think you drop any guy that's like a dog from there and go back. No, so we have to go back. We have to go back. It's about going back, right? Like and the conversation is like, if we drop Paul Konerko into the 20s, how does Paul Konerko do? You know? You're right, Bug. That argument kind of doesn't work too well. But I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know. I do think that these guys are just too good. That's my thing. I think if you're one of the best guys at what you do, you can drop them at any point in time backwards, and they'll be all right. Forward, a lot of things do change. Yeah, all caps. No. So okay, who else? Who else won't be able to go back in time and it won't work? A 100%. So you can't compare. So then, why are we talking about him going back, not being able to play in the 90s? Did I start that conversation? Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's all I needed to know. I'm the one who started that? I don't even like having that conversation. I did. I chugged the last of my coffee here. More. It's it. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's gone. But I truly believe. I do believe that. I do. That you go and you drop them and they'll be able to be fine. They'll be fine. To be the best, just mentally, you have to be a lot stronger than a lot of people give you credit for. Send Pete Rose back in time, and what does he do in the 20s? He dominates it. I disagree. LeBron's been able to... The NBA has changed like 4 different times in his career. The play style has changed so much. Look at what it is now from 2003. And he has still consistently been the best player, even with it changing like that. I just don't think that you drop him into a place where they're elbowing people a little more and he doesn't rise to the top still. Not the best? In this era? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We can agree to disagree. Or we can agree that you're wrong. Good talk, though. I love that. I love that. But at the end of the day, take the stats and go to bed. 5, 5, and 4 right now. No, for sure. And that's cool. And that's great. Like I said, I really didn't care for him at all for the first, 10 years of his career. And then when I really got to go watch him in person live, I was sitting in the bleachers, right? All the way up there. But, it was crazy. It was crazy what he was doing. This was against Lob City with the Clippers. It's one of those games that they play replays for still, and clips still come out for. I was at that game. It was nuts. Maybe it was Dwayne Wade. No, that's how I feel. I think I like to take into account the other parts of it, not just the basketball. And I know we like to call him soft and all this stuff and everything, but nice. I had one of them too. I don't know. It's you know, he's also had his story's really crazy too. You know, he's a very mentally strong person. I get it though. Like I said, I wasn't a fan of his for the longest time, right? Probably half of my life, 2/3 of my life, I didn't like LeBron James. Half maybe, because I wasn't, 2003. But the stuff he's done, it's crazy. It's pretty cool. All right, let's get a serial going and leave 2 teams out on the board here. Let's chatting up a lot. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Number 1, LeBron James. It's tough. It's a tough argument. It's pretty, but Otani. This all comes from Otani as a icon, like the Beatles. Yeah, the Beatles in Japan for sure. I'm gonna leave the Angels and Detroit. I think those are 2 pretty solid teams to leave on the board. I think somebody jumps on that. So other than that, let's get this going. But I'm also a big conspiracy theorist, and I'm like, some dirty stuff's gonna come out for LeBron like in a couple years when he retires. He's squeaky clean. Squeaky clean.
So this is how we end up. Shades of blue and gray. I feel just like an empty bottle.
Cereal for number 29. It's gonna have Diamondbacks. Thank you for listening to my noise, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes out later, right? I like I said, too squeaky clean. Somebody's got to have some dirt on LeBron. Rockies. I'm leaving the Tigers. Astros. Royals. You just gave it to me. There we go. Yep. Marlins. And Mariners. That's gonna come out too. You guys should watch the Aaron Rodgers documentary. I think it's on Netflix. You guys want to get a little tilted? Sounds funny. Cool, so this comes out to $17 cereal here. Nice. That's the price points that I like to be at for these. Diamondbacks, White Sox, Rockies. I'm leaving the Tigers because they have a big checklist, a lot of autos. Max Clark as well. And then the Angels, I really like Joshua Lugo. It's my favorite prospect of the set at the moment. And let me get this cereal going as well. Oh, yeah. Kyron, definitely. All right, let's get this quality listing going. Appreciate you guys jumping in on the break here. Sticking around after my controversial LeBron James take. But hey, looks like you guys know what's up. What's up, Dev? Cool, cereal is up. Let's get the last two teams up on the OBS as well. Get in on the cereal here. The first one didn't go too crazy, but they usually hit really well. Go. Yeah, for sure.
Don't come round and waste my time. A generation of my time. There is nothing we can do.
Ooh, my Factor meals came in. Started ordering some meals off of that. Highly recommend it. At least try the first week right now, and they have a 55% off discount. You get, I did 12 meals for $70. Highly recommend it if you guys want to try that out. I have some codes too, but I think it's better to just do that. I think my discount that it gives me or whatever is like less. 7 spots left in this cereal, guys. Basically, what do we do for cereals here? I'm glad you asked. Why do I always do that? It's so annoying. This is me with good posture. I have bad posture. Welcome, guys. We're having a good time here doing some Bowman Chrome. It honestly, LeBron James ran away with it here. I hate to say I told you so, but you guys are blessed. to have somebody with such great sports takes who also breaks cards. All right, so for the cereal, here's how we do it, guys. Anything that's numbered in the break for the Dodgers, Twins, Diamondbacks, White Sox, Rockies, Astros, Royals, Marlins, and Mariners, we're basically going to follow FPB cereal rules. If it's numbered, whatever number is left of the slash. This is for autos and non-autos as well. So this would go to the 7. 117 out of 250. 107, 127, 137, 147. That would all go to the 7 there. Base cards have a card number on the back. US 300, that means... Hello. So number farthest to the right on base cards, that goes to the 0 in the cereal. You will be randomly assigned a number between 1 and 10. 10 is the same thing as 0. And then if we pull a base card, base auto, for any of these teams in the cereal as well, any of these, it'll be a Yamamoto rookie auto, right? We'll wheel spin random it right then and there, and we'll find out who's the one that gets that card right there, okay? Appreciate you guys. 7 spots left, and then we have 2 in the main break, or 2 in the break as well. 9 spots remaining. Angels have their number 4 prospect in the product, Yosua Lugo. Tigers have a big checklist. I think it's like 8 or 9 prospect autos that you can hit. We have 4 in this one break. Appreciate the follows as well. Man, I'm cutting it super close, I think. Yeah, man, I didn't have enough pitchers this week. I'm a little frustrated. I thought Clase was going to get in there. All my pitchers are losing. My closers. I needed 2 more innings. Oh, man. I have no idea, man. It's pretty annoying. I thought maybe I was going to be able to get some couple of closers to come in today. I like Kikuchi, but I'll drop him, I guess. Gotta get my innings in this week. Hopefully he makes it past a couple of them. Damn. But a little close here. 7 spots left in the cereal. Damn, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. And it's true, there's no Patrick Mahomes songs out there. Nobody goes around going, Patrick Mahomes. No. What do? We make fun of his voice. Nobody makes fun of LeBron's voice. Oh, wow. He's at 90 pitches, too. "11 strikeouts, damn. One walk. Oh yeah, he's a little angry for sure. Dude, I don't know. I think the White Sox crushed that trade. I think the White Sox killed it in that trade. Yeah, 2 innings at 90 is going to be tough for sure. Depends on how he... I mean, if he wants it, right? You know how... I don't know how he is as a pitcher. A lot of pitchers nowadays, like, they hit that, like, number, and they're just like, get me out of here, coach. Depends if he's a gamer. Almost there, guys. 2 teams left in the main break and 7 in the serial, and then we got 1 more to go. Oh, shoot. Oh, so they're burning through him. Fighting for my life in my 14-team league. My bats are horrible. I think my pitching's okay. Jacob Wilson's been nice though, right? Told you guys. You were here about like a year and a half ago. Let me know, my beautiful people. We got this good cereal here with the Dodgers. Best, one of the best teams, maybe top 2 team in the product. Yamamoto, rookie cards, rookie autos. They are long shots, but they're on Lorenzo, Jaron Elkins. On top of that, we can hit Ohtani color as well, too. You saw how we hit that Acuna. We can hit an Ohtani numbered like that, too. David De Los Santos, Daryl Radney. White Sox have Eduardo Herrera, Colloquier for the Rockies. Astros have like 8 autos on their checklist. Royals, we can hit Bobby Witt color as well too. Marlins are the Marlins. And then the Mariners have Dal Joseph, who is very, very solid. Sounds pretty good as well too. What about the Dodgers losing 16-0 last night? We haven't talked about that too much. And that all happened like within two freaking... nice! I didn't see that actually, but he looks like he should, man. He's super young, too. He looks major league ready for sure. Gotta raise up the Mariners spot in draft. Dude, that's sweet. Tutty looking like a genius, right? Tutty knows ball. 2 left and 7 in the cereal here, my beautiful people. Exciting day today. Bug got into gold. And then I pissed him off. Now he's trying to not be gold anymore. It's alright, it's okay. Gorgeous gold. I mean, that's a pretty fun, exclusive club to be a part of. Get $30 off. Bug, I hope you hit Dirty Diamond, man. Every time you chat, it's just gonna show my face there. Ah. Does not get better than that. Once you hit Dirty Diamond, icon has my face on it. I'm hoping you hit Diamond, and then every time right there next to your icon, my face is gonna be right there in the bottom corner. Will be one. It's not me. It's not me. This is just what the people say. This is what the people are telling us. I'm a man of the people. 7 remain. Welcome. Meadroth's been good. Chase Meadroth, right? Oh, I have some of his cards too. He's on a little bit of a burner right now. Oh, he was in the trade too? He was a Boston guy? Wow, that's crazy actually. Yeah, the White Sox killed it in that trade. I mean, just the financials of it too, right? You save a little money, you're being a little cheap. But I mean, who you're getting out of it, Braden's already, you know, shooting up their rankings. Teal already looks like he's going to just be good. And then Meadroth's already playing with the big league team? Like, that's kind of crazy. They fleeced the Red Sox. Well, we're talking about Crochet with the no-hitter. I think so. I think so, dude. Go get him at a... I mean, his price is going up, but it's going up so slowly because his first is in that Boston jersey. I think he's a good buy. When before he got traded, that Boston spot was like top 5 spot, and then like after that, I kept having to bring it down because nobody cared because he was in a White Sox jersey. But 7 spots left in this serial, and then we got 2 teams left in the main break. Appreciate you, Soju Poppy, picking up the Giants in the next one. Come get it, guys.
Don't hang up. Can we be friends again? I give up. I know how this ends. Might sound strange.
Serial's pretty good. Mariners, Twins, and Dodgers kind of highlight this serial. Diamondbacks are great value as well, too. At $21. Radney sells really good. Ohtani, a little bit of a comeback right now in the polls. Welcome. Leonard's feeling a little under the weather today. Took him a while to eat his breakfast this morning. And he's off sleeping on his crate right now. We're full of boys, a little sick right now, I think. 2 spots left in this break, and then we got the 7 in the serial, and then we got 1 more to go, guys. Uno más. Bug, you have the Nationals in both, correct? Okay, cool. Gotta make sure to delete that. So we're at 20 teams in the second one. Not 21, so we just got a little smaller. Gone too. Where are the people on the cereal? Maybe I didn't like this cereal. as much as the other one. Seven remaining in this cereal. Bug got one, Mike got one, and Olap got one. Just get your names in. Couple spots left in this next one. Almost there. Come and get it. Serial highlights right here. The Dodgers, of course. Two good prospects for them, Jaron Elkins and Thayron Lorenzo. Lorenzo's now a Detroit Tigers prospect, and he's been mashing for them. Big beefy dude, has some power. You know, those are the kind of prospects that I like. Cool, fun cereal. Angels and Tigers left. Great chances to hit with those two teams as well. Tigers have a lot of auto chances. Oh, the new rankings are about to come out. Or it's just down. What the hell? I'm looking at the top 100. Oh, this is for 2024. Silly. Silly, silly. Welcome, everybody. Not out yet. Interesting. Oh, man, that's tough. Especially since Ronaldo's just like way better player, right? Like, way better player. Like, it's not even close. Let me go hide in my corner, right? I'm a big Ronaldo fan, right? So, yeah, I bet he finishes in the U.S. I think he can be super washed in the United States and be just huge. And I think he knows that. Oh, man, dude, you know what would happen? I don't know what I would do. But I'd try and figure out how to get some season tickets for that. That's going to be ridiculously expensive. I don't think I could be able to afford that because that'd be ridiculously expensive. But really, I haven't really kept up with that. What do you mean barely plays? Is he doing that thing where, like, he's just... That sucks. That's very disappointing, honestly. Doesn't surprise me, but that sucks. Those tickets are expensive. Why does he, like, what's the excuse for that? He's old? Oh, yeah. What they have to do to make playoffs is such a small number, you really don't need to play him too much. I think I read an article from 2024 right now that says like 13 games out of the 36 they have to win to make the playoffs, to make the cut for the playoffs. It's the world we live in. Which, once again, LeBron James' regular season stats and his commitment to the fans. Oh, man. He's the one who started load management, too. It's a LeBron thing for sure. Well, I mean, at least he's playing the games, but unlike others, like I said, rare breed what he's doing at his age. Mentally, he's pretty strong, I'd say. He's probably the most mentally strong and weak person at the same time. Of all time. Because I feel like LeBron's easy to get under his skin in games. I feel like you can get LeBron mad pretty quickly. I used to love doing that, right? The chatterboxes on the other teams, you get them a little riled up and angry, and they're quick to forget where they're at. So I am gonna take a little bit of I guess a late breakfast, lunch type break right now. We're at a bit of a out of a point here. Last two teams to go, and the 7 in the cereal. Go scarf down some food real quick. We'll get there. Bowman Chrome's been a little bit of a slower fill here. Welcome. Almost there.
You ran from me. Nothing will ever be what it used to be. Suddenly, you hide from me. I found myself lost in a dream.
Be around here for another 5 minutes. I'm gonna go take a little quick breakfast lunch break. Probably go sit outside for a little bit, catch some sun. I've been indoors a little too much. I gotta get some sun. You okay, my boy? Come here. Come here. How you feeling, huh? Your tummy hurt a little bit? Tummy hurts a bit?
Slip away. Our love is fading day by day.
He spent the day yesterday with my family, my parents, my nephew. Took care of him yesterday, so he had a really fun time. He loves being over there. He loves my sister, and like my nephew went up to her to show her a wooden spoon, and he thought he was going up to her with the wooden spoon to hit her, and he like went after my nephew. It was pretty funny. Man, he's been shedding like crazy lately, though. Like crazy. So, gonna go take a quick little breakfast lunch break. In a bit here, I'll be watching the stream on my phone, and you know, we fill it up or whatever. I'll head back and we'll finish it up, and I'll start ripping and stuff. But cereal's up. Let me get the announcement ready. Yeah, I'll go right now. I'll go right now. I'll go right now. Can you tell me okay? Welcome. We're close. 2 left in the main break. 2 left in the main break. Okay, I'll be back in quickly. I'm just gonna go take a quick little lunch break. I'll be right back. Let me get my phone. I'll be watching on my phone too, so if you have any questions, you want to combo any teams up, I'll be here.
Something's got to give now. A change has got to come. I'm waiting for the fall.
My bad. I took longer than I was supposed to. The sweet potatoes needed a little bit more of a air fry. I didn't get the sweet potatoes right. Okay. Let's finish this one up. Tigers dropped by 10%. Angels dropped as well to 37. Let's do it. Let's figure this one out. We're almost there. Prices have been dropped on the Tigers and the Angels. Angels are such a good team. Mike Trout's back, baby. Six home runs is what Mike Trout has? No. That sounds wrong. He does. Yep. He is 4 away from matching his 2024 total. Mike Trout is back, baby. Already discounted. Whoa, that looks disgusting. Last two teams are discounted here. Apologize for being gone for so long. I was waiting on some sweet potatoes to finish air frying. Got a new microwave. It's a 8-in-1. I decided to stop ordering so much takeout. It's saving me a ton of money. But hey, it was good. It was good for a bit. It's not really saving me much money. I'm definitely hunting deals with my fast food. But 3 spots left in the cereal. 2 discounted teams in L break here. Come and get it. Let me know. We're almost there in the next one. Not a ton of dollars left there too. Appreciate the follows as well. Thank you. How's everybody doing? 2 left, guys. Bug, appreciate you. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Cereal's good. Cereal's cheap. $17. Chance at a bunch of teams here. Dodgers, Twins, Diamondbacks are three of the bigger teams in the product. Radney, Daber. The other guy from the Twins has actually been pretty decent as well. And was selling pretty strong. Who was it? I think it was Eduardo Beltre, actually. So let me know, good quality cereal here. The Dodgers make everything interesting. Plug on through this here. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let's do it. Almost there. Almost there. Second wind. I got some food in me. Had ground bison, sweet potatoes, and some eggs. Sweet potatoes were delicious. Appreciate you guys being here. We dropped the teams in price. 2 spots left in the cereal. Alright, let's go. Let's get into the next one here. $2 off. Just hit 2 p.m. We've been here for a while. We still have one more break to go. Let's you know, glide into the next one here. What is a cereal? I'm glad you guys asked too. All right. We hit anything numbered in this break for these teams that are listed right here. Number left of the slash is how we're going to do it, okay? So 7, that would go to the 7 here, okay? You would walk away with this auto card. If it's non-auto or auto, does not matter. It just goes like that. And base autos, we will just random them. I appreciate you. Rodney, thank you. Base autos, wheel spin random. If it lands on your number, you walk away with it. Awesome stuff. And all the base cards have a card number on the back. The number farthest to the right, if that matches your number, you're getting all that base. So every spot in my cereals have a chance to walk away with some, you know, some Bowman firsts. Some shimmers. The shimmers will go like that by the card number on the back. So cool stuff there. Good way to split up the teams. Another 3 minutes and 30 seconds to jump in at a discount here. And yeah. I'm going to start utilizing maybe the flash sales a little more here and there. But that will only be once per whenever. I'm going to start maybe getting like a clock for OBS, and then maybe I can start doing that with, some flash sales. Actually, I'm going to get a clock for OBS, and then maybe we'll start doing, we'll see. I like my prices the way they are, to be honest. But Bowman Chrome has just been a little slow. How slow can you go? 2 minutes left for 20 seconds. I like my prices. I don't need to do flash sales. Booey. But let's get in here. Let's get after it. You guys are just here for my self-talk. This is just what goes on in my brain. It's just I get to say it out loud because we're live. Who else is a crazy overthinker like me? Anybody? 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 Who else does just not shut up there? Just me? It's nice having a place like this where I can talk to myself, the wall. Just kidding. I had some ground bison, some sweet potatoes, and some eggs right now. Nice little late breakfast. I love ground bison. Bison. Kinda wish I lived like in the... You know, I'm conflicted about that, right? Like I wish like I could live like, you know, where we could like go hunt some deer and stuff. But I don't know how I feel about going and hunting deer, right? Am I a sissy? I don't think so. I think what it is maybe I am a sissy, but I did see like full on like them do that with like a goat lamb type of thing when I was younger, and that was way too young for me to see that whole entire process. Actually, the crazy part is they had me help in the beginning and then witness the whole process. Like probably what, 7 years old, I think. 19 seconds left, 1 spot remaining. Trauma dumping here. You guys are just seeing me work through my problems live. Fun, isn't it? Nobody wanted it. That's a shame. Not gonna lie. It's a shame. One remaining and 2 discounted teams in break number 29. I also changed up a pretty good amount of prices as well to match with the later breaks from... Oh no, this one's fine. Never mind. Different break. We're okay. We're okay. We're good. One spot remaining. Appreciate you, Nick. And then there were 2. They've been discounted already. Ooh, that looks clean, actually. Steve not coming in here. Kyle Freeland got through his innings, baby. Wow, Hoffman got 2. Ah, then I wouldn't have needed Freeland. It's okay, though. I was so worried when Freeland gave up 4 in the first inning. But Hoffman got it. We're good. So now that I dropped Kikuchi, I will be streaming 1 pitcher per week. Get off now. Now we're gonna be going next level, and we're gonna stream 1 spot per week. So I'll be getting some innings, trying to keep that width low. Let me know, my beautiful people. I appreciate you all. We're almost there. Last 2 teams. I'm surprised. Good checklist for both of these. Angels are one of, I would say, the chases that have developed since release day. So, you know what? I kind of do get it. Maybe my Angels price is a little more expensive than other places. I understand that. But Joshua Lugo. That's a good spot. Let's see. Let's see why Chris is charging that. Kyron Paris. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. It's worth it. Kyron Paris is off to a great start this year. You have a shot at Mike Trout color as well, too. And Joshua Lugo is one of those names now for this set. Number 4 prospect for the Angels, Joshua Lugo. Team is discounted as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate your patience more than anything here today. I know this has been since Friday. The first break today was since Friday. And then, you know, I didn't stream yesterday as well. But appreciate the patience. Thank you so much. It's always fun hanging out with you guys on the weekends. Let's get ripping. 2 teams. Dos equipos. Let me know. Let me know. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you. Last two in the break. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2 teams remaining. Appreciate you guys. Nick, thank you. Cubbies, 19 left in the next one. We're going to roll right into things, hopefully. Great spot. Pedro and Shota and PCA. I think a little bit of Canario, too. Which he's playing with the Marlins, I believe. The Marlins roster's kind of crazy. Might be a White Sox, by the way, but... The Marlins low-key have all our, like, shit autos from the last, like, 2 years. Oh, it's Pitt. You're right. Okay. That's what it is, yeah. But, Stowers. Right? Otto Lopez. Matt Mervis. Who else? There was another name on there that I totally recognize. Who was it? Let's see. Connor Norby, although I think Connor Norby was a Baltimore guy as well too. Yeah, Connor Norby, Graham Polly from last year. Yeah, Mervis is off to a good year this year. Yeah, for sure. I think I just threw a Mervis first Bowman auto into into my mystery packs. So I think there might be a chase in there. Stowers is usually pretty good. I don't know what his stat. Yeah, he's hitting 283 this year. Oh, right. Close the door a little bit for my boy. 2 spots left here, guys. Thank you all. Got you. Let me know. Let me know. Two spots remaining. Discounted them already. They're cheaper. 10% off on each team. Let me know. Almost there. Grinding it away here. Damn. It's pretty good. So, I did see that Pirates was still available in the next one. So I decided, you know, what are people chasing, correct? That would be the Paul Skeens card, right? So some color for him. The out of $4.99 for Paul Skeens sells for most recent comp is at $33 with the PSA 10 doing 120. So, you know, that's probably the baseline. What you're looking for is a Skeens color. And the out of $4.99 gets you your money basically back. And right, there's a bunch of other stuff you can hit. We already hit the GP. I don't like selling with like the case hits and stuff like GPKs and everything, but that one's obviously the most expensive one. But we're almost there. Detroit and the Angels, two really solid teams here. Detroit has the big checklist. We've discounted both as well. Detroit with the big checklist. I think it's 8 prospect autos and then a ton of Max Clark in there, including some autos. And then the Angels are probably my favorite team in the product. Wow, that's fun. That's great. That's actually sweet. Is he in 20? It's 2024 Bowman's best, right? Nice, that's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Come and get it, guys. Last two teams here. Let's give them a little. Angels down to 35, Tigers down to 28. We're dropping prices to get into the next one here. Drop the Angels and I drop the Tigers. Two teams with great checklists here.
Sticks and stones are breaking bones. The words are killing souls. Sticks and stones are breaking bones. You're killing everyone you love. Sticks and stones are breaking bones, but your words are killing souls. Sticks and stones are breaking bones.
Okay, so there is music. That's good. Just had the. I was like, ooh, was there no music on today? Appreciate you all. Two teams, I've dropped prices twice for them. They don't need it, but we'll do it anyways. Just want to get into the next one here.
Dying inside.
Almost there. Working on it. Appreciate you, Olap. Let's hit you a tiger. Let's hit you a tiger, Otto. Grinding through this Bowman Rome. Let me know, guys. What's up, dude? You still play Marvel Snap? Okay. Just got that random. Random question. Let me know, ma. For sure. Okay. Angels are down. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Angels are gone, so we'll be awesome. Okay, sounds good. Let's get the cereal going as well. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna hit start breaking as well too. We're gonna do the serial random right now. Rain Dance jumped in. Thanks, Jay. Colby. RH. Bug. Rodney, I need to find a different way to do this. I think next I'm gonna use this cell tab. And then Nick. Right, and that's the last one. Okay, cool. Awesome, I appreciate you guys. Okay, so here we go for the cereal. These are the names. Olap, Mike, Bug, BYB White, Rain Dance, Colby, Bug, Rodney, and Nick. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome. Let's do the wheel spin here to see. Okay, all numbers are on there. Ooh, dodged a bullet there, baby. You know it. You know it. The bug is still mad. He wants me to have to randomize 10 times. It's all good. LeBron won that pull. Super easy. 6 times, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. Colby 1, Rodney 2, Mike 3, Rain 4, B 5, Nick 6, Bug 7 and 8, B 9, and 10, Ola. Let's put that up on the show notes because I think that makes it just a lot nicer for you guys to be able to see. So awesome. All right, serial number 29 is in the show notes. So if you guys want to know what your serial number is, updated. Muchas gracias, muchachos. Let's do it. Let's have some fun here. Yep, we started. So next break is number... I would like for you guys to see it. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Cool beans. You guys want to jump in? Last break of the day here. You guys are amazing. You already know that. Why I wanted to put such nice compliments for the rewards program, right? It's like, you know, it's nice for you guys to be called beautiful, gorgeous. It's nice to get a compliment. Felt a little heavy in my hand there. That's weird. heavy cardboard, not the pen that we like. Alright. Good luck, everybody. We got some pink shimmer. Ooh, 2 colors incoming to start off. Yep, good luck. Oh, we're gonna lighten up my face, but make the cards a little brighter, I believe. But it's okay, just for the rip here. Upside down, Eduardo Herrera. Anytime you see some funky stuff, some funky business, I like that. Good omens, I believe. Yamamoto right there for the Dodgers. Let me see what these serial spots are. Dodgers, so we'll see who gets all the Yamamoto. Blue Jays, Andres Arias right there. To the 3, all the Yamamotos to the 3. Andres Arias, and then, ooh, Brazoban? Braylon Brazoban for the Pirates. Pretty cool. Pirates been popping up a little bit. Popping up quite a bit. Pirates still available in the next break as well, too. You never know. It could be you. The out of $4.99 for Skeens almost gets you your money back. Never you, Bug. Don't be like that, Bug. Okay, we're gonna drop it low, girl. Okay. The white background really messes with my focus. I apologize. Heston Kjerstad, Zach DiCenzo, Paulino Santana's nice for Texas. Oh, he's busy on a Sunday. You know, wifey's got him. Can't complain alone. Tag him. Ariel Diego, Emilio Sanchez, nothing too hot just yet. Austin Riley and Dylan Cruz that came to the league. I think these are such beauties. Oop. They've been doing them for a couple of years as well too. Great looking card. Dominguez for the Yanks. Lantigua for the Metros. Here's the guy for the Giants, Lightsbell Diaz. Curtis Mead, and our first auto is going to be an Arizona auto. Radney again, that's craziness. For the cereal, right, yeah. Very fun. So we're going to do a wheel spin immediately. I will do a shuffle of the numbers, and then boom, run it quick. So, for that one on the spot, just because I like getting it out of the way. That way there's no forgetting. You know what I mean? So, entries, we're shuffling it. Shuffled it up. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For the Adriel Radney rookie. First auto. Wow. Ooh. 3. El Tres. Who got the 3? 3 goes to Radney. Radney goes to 3, I mean. Mike. Olap, you almost had that one. Sorry, I probably shouldn't say that, but it popped into my mind to check who had that 0. 3. I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Love you, Olap. Yeah. Frostin came in. Fernando Tatis, Bryce Harper. Here's a Coloquia. He sells pretty decent. Diego too. Cardinals. I mean, the Rockies are pretty okay. Already complaining. Semien. Like we got an insert incoming. That's the one thing about Bowman Chrome. It always Sheng Lin's nice for the Reds, and Marcy. Sheng Lin autos do pretty good. Okay, here we go. Second mini box, second half of the first box. Lawler, Pablo Guerrero's a nice one for Texas too. Colson Montgomery. 1 per box on these, and it is very nice for San Diego. Leo. 1 of these per box. It's not a shimmer, but hey, these PSA 10s do pretty nicely. People like classic stuff like that. Jordan. Canario now with the Pirates. We just talked about that right now. Pena. And this one goes straight to the Dodgers. But pretty cool little Yamamoto and Shohei Ohtani. You know this is worth a couple of dollars. Let's find out who gets this one. It's at least a 5. I don't want to say that. I could be wrong. To the 1. 1. $5 card right there? That's a Yamamoto rookie, right? With Ohtani. $5 card. Is that fair to say? Mario Baez. Giovanni Rodriguez, or am I that breaker that's spouting nonsense right now? James Wood. This just looks a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. And ooh, Mets. Who is it? Oh, I thought that was the auto. Damn. Giovanni Rodriguez at a $4.99 mark. Mark. Very nice. I'm jealous. Always. 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 No, I'm not like... It's okay, it happens. I mean, you swing for the fences. I can't blame him for trying to get Soto. It's just that was a big price. Hefty price. Korea. It's kind of like that for crochet type of thing, but I mean, you do it for Kansas City, Royals. I don't think I know too much about Yadiel. This looks beautifully centered. Like, this is a clean-ass card, just saying. Centering on this is gorgeous. I'm not that salty. I think I'm just a little saltier about the price that was paid with Bogarts, but we'll see. We don't want Bogarts. Jackson Holiday right here. And Canario there. Once again, any card that has multiple people on, card on the left, if it's numbered or a hit, then we do a random between the two teams, just to simplify it. Make matters easy there. And Sterling Thompson. Nothing too crazy in that box. That box was booty cheeks, maybe. The Radney was kind of cool. Radney's a decent selling prospect. It was a bigger chase when the product came out. I mean, not so much now. But still, fun winner for the cereal. Mike, thanks for jumping in. Sometimes a pack does get stuck there. I think that one goes there, though. Good luck, everybody. Last box of this break, and we have one more to go. One more to go. Shameless plug. If you enjoy this set, it's a fun one. Here we go. Pin. Jump on in. It's in the store. Yada, yada, yada. Wyatt Langford for Texas. Nice green shimmering coming. Pretty good amount of shimmers in here, right? Gerald Perez. Atlanta. Is that per... Oh, it's Guanipa. Damn, I thought that was Perdomo's head. Thought that was a Perdomo. Guanipa. Shimmers look gorgeous. I wish shimmers were worth a tad bit more. I think they're behind... No. They're a little ahead of waves, I think. Which I 100% agree with. I like shimmers more than waves. Feldman Celestin right here. Sox. Eduardo Herrera. Steve's going to be mad because this is who he was chasing and he didn't take the Sox in this. Now we're summoning Steve into here. Corbin Carroll. Soderstrom, our home run king. Jake Bloss. You think it's because of the stadium or he's just having a good year? Or both? Twins, David De Los Santos was the chase on release day. He's come down a little bit, but that goes to the 5 right there. Oh, came to the league of Max Clark for Detroit. It sits, it hits. It should be the auto right here as well. Ooh. Jacob Gonzalez. Harry Ford. It's a Philly. Atlanta. Oh my goodness. That is a freaking nuke. 25 of 25 Phillies. Who's got the Phillies in this one? Who's got the Phillies in this one? My goodness. Is it you? Oh, that is your bundle. That's why I didn't know. Bug. Sir Buggery. Yeah, no more complaining. You know what? Since it's a banger, no more bitching. I don't like to use bad words, but dude, that's a nuke. The centering on that looks pretty darn good too. Oh, baby. Yeah, I had no idea who had them. Nice, man. That's fantastic. That is, oh, that's so good. Yeah, that looks so clean. He's still got ways to go too. He's coming up. I think that's nice. That's healthy. Chris Bryant, Dela Cruz, Adolis Garcia. I like him. Emiliano Teodoro, Brock Wilkin, Chisholm, and Kevin Parada. I'm excited. I'm pumped. Ace has been super solid. Okay, Marco Luciano, Brian Wu, Curacao, Arias, it's a rookie. Nice, we like that. It is not the rookie we want, though. Evan Carter. I mean, Evan Carter's cool. You want Bang Bang Wyatt Lang, though. Very, very fun. No more complaining. That's too funny. Tyron Paris off to a good start this year as well, too. Vilorio, one of the chases for the Yankees. Adolfo Sanchez. Ooh, that's hot. Colton Cowser. Vladdy Guerrero. Stephen Martinez. First Bowman's of Corbin Carroll is kind of cool. Do you think they're holding a card in their hand and then they just Photoshop one in place of it? Oh. Alright. Looks like he feels a little better after his boiled carrots. Yeah, it's Photoshop, huh? Royce Lewis. Albertus. Morales. Schneider, Leiter, Walcott, and James Wood. This is going to be in the auto. Just because I'm nervous. It's the last pack. It's kind of weird. Derek Bernard, a orange and a purple auto in here. Julio Zavas, Ramirez, and oh shoot, okay. Orioles first incoming. Okay, so Quincy Scott for Texas right there. I was kind of flipping out, I'm not gonna lie. Steven Martinez is the first you're looking for Baltimore as well too. Who gets what? Who gets what? I might have missed that. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. Apologies. I missed that for sure. Sorry. Yeah, I'll check right now. Forwarding to the back. The 3, Mike, I believe. 3 walks away with that. Recap incoming. That is a banger right there. Very nice, man. True Orange is one of those parallels that will shoot up if he turns into anything good. Any true of the classic parallels, the true gold, true orange, true blue. The refractor out of 499 starting to get a little more respect in the market as well too. Purple not so much, but that out of 499 for sure. And then it's like the base, and then you start getting into some other multipliers as well. But getting a true orange on a prospect is a huge win. Huge, very nice card. Steven Martinez out of 250. Not even just auto, just on the regular color as well too. It's the colors that definitely go up more. Corbin Carroll on the first Bowman for the 3 in the serial. Evan Carter, Eduardo Herrera out of 499. Luis Guanipa out of 99. Giovanni Rodriguez for the Mets out of 499. Yamamoto and Shohei DeVries on my first Bowman, or the 87 throwback, is that right? What years is Bowman? 25th anniversary. 2000 Bowman? Okay, cool. Razoban for the Pirates. Andres Arias at a 199. Quincy Scott, our 3 autos. Quincy Scott auto. Yandel Ricardo auto. Adriel Radney to the serial. Went to the 3 as well. 3 was the magic number for the serial in that one. And this one. The Omega is what we like to call them. The Alphas and the Omega. The Omega. Very, very sweet Philly hit right there. You'll love to see it. Break number 19 in the shop. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Baltimore. That's right. The Omega. That's the Omega. Right? Omega means last, or am I slow? Or are both things correct? Welcome everybody. The Alpha and the Omega. Yeah, that's an awesome fun hit. Like I said, the true classic colors, those are where it's at. Oh, no, it is not. I beg to differ. We'll keep that here. Here, let me, I want to show it off. Yeah, I beg to differ. There's no such thing. People are like, on vacation especially. Oh, you're drinking this early? Like, oh yeah. Oh. That's sexy. Oh man. Retirement's gonna be cool. Oh, that's freaking sexy. Yeah. That's vacation right there, man. I'm over here sleeving up our chromes from that break as well. Our first. Ooh, that Tate was a winner. How old is he? Dude, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. So dumb. He's born in 2006. So dumb. What is that? I was 12 when he was born. Steven! Good evening. Oh, I can say it now. That's kind of crazy. Like, I'm going through that phase now, where like all the hot young studs in the hobby are just like ridiculously young. Apparently, unk status is very. If you're born in the 2000s, that's when you're too old. You're too old if you're born in the 2000s. How crazy is that? Oh, if you're born before the 2000s. Sorry, before the 2000s, I can't speak. Steve, what's up? Yeah, you can't you missed it. You can't complain with Bug now. Oh, okay, okay. True Orange. Hate Autumn. I hit a DeVries this morning too. The break you guys didn't want to film Friday. Oh, let me go get the next 2 boxes as well.
Caught a boat sap, took off like a hurricane. With spotlights, dogs, yeah, the whole 9 yards. Of breathing down my neck and breathing hard. 2 weeks in a wild chase across the highways, mountains over 7 states. Found a man at the harbor, said that he could take me across the ocean somewhere far away. Lord, forgive me. Take me down the river where the kids can't find a red-handed sinner. Where the grave can cry out. 'Cause I done wrong. Down the river with a hand on a coat and a finger on the trigger and fall. Before dawn they try to find me. So take me on down. Take me on down. Never saw him coming on the boat and planks now. Staring down a barrel at point blank range. I'm made for the water, jumping off the ledge, but not before.
So we've gone through half the case. Is that what we've done here?
Water filling up my lungs. Blood and water
Half the case.
filling up my lungs. My heart is beating like a fading drum.
I want to showcase
Lord,
the
forgive me, here I come.
tape
Take me
a little. It'll mess with mine. I think I'm gonna jig there for a bit. Where did I do my sleeves? I do want to show off my little creation. I taped it together. Can't see it, but call it the Sortatron 3000. It's getting a little warm over here, actually. It makes a world of difference. Welcome, guys. We're at 18 of 24 teams remaining. Let's get in here. Let's have some fun. Knock it down a bit. Get a good serial going. Maybe somebody will take the Dodgers here and we can use a different serial team instead of the Dodgers. I think that would be kind of fun. So I'm going to tweak the Dodger price a little to encourage somebody to take it. They were lowered from Friday as well, so it's a pretty fair price, but I do want somebody to take it, so I'll do that. That way we can use a different serial team. I think that'd be very exciting. Especially if it's the Rangers, because the Rangers just have an insane checklist. But I think we're at, yeah, we've ripped half of this case. Next week, I'm going to be ordering some Bowman Draft and some 24 Bowman as well. We can do a couple of different things each day. Get a little bit of variety in our lives, maybe. Four days, we can have some different stuff, and then maybe finish off on Monday with a couple different things. I think actually that might be kind of fun. What do you guys think, huh? Some variety next week. I think Tribute comes out next week. Maybe we can run some Tribute. I don't know in what kind of capacity we can do something like that. But I definitely think that would be something fun. It's a little bit of a skunkier product, I'm not going to lie. But they do have a pretty good amount of hits in a box, I will say. We'll see what the price comes out at, right? Because you know how Topps likes to come out a little aggressive with their pricing. Aggressive is putting it nicely. Putting it very nicely. They're being jackasses with their pricing. And the thing I freaking get the maddest about is the increase of the print run, right? You guys are gonna freaking charge us more, or at least bring that damn print run down or whatever, but nah, screw you guys. That is my one concern. Yup, Bug. I agree. Cheers. Thank you for taking the Dodgers. That is exactly what I was hoping would happen. Appreciate you, man. Good way to take advantage of some good value here. Oh, I brought the Dodgers price down. Oh, you know what? Oh yeah, mental screenshots taken. That was break number 29, correct? Yeah. Oh, spicy. Hang up the clock. So cool. We'll have a different cereal here for some variety. Incoming Dodger new, right? That line. Wrong place. Come and get it. Come and get it. Mike, you did pretty good in the cereal. You walked away with the base auto. Let's take the Tate off and give it back to Bug. Bug can have it again, I guess. Yes. Such a fun card. Such a fun card. You look forward to hitting the hits, hitting the hits, hitting the hits. Definitely no long. Yep. Now, Steve, you got to get that image and generate it with a happy man with his hits. That's the new image we need to generate. It's pretty funny, actually, to see how that comes out. Welcome. Shoot, what the hell am I doing? Oh, okay. 17 remain. Dollars wise, we're almost there. Not a ton of dollars left on the board here, I'd say. It's for you too, Steve. You could have taken the wide side and turn the AC on, but it's getting a little warm over here. Ooh, hot as hell in here. Roasted. Who'd you have in, sorry Steve, my bad. Who'd you have in, we've ran 2 so far today. Which one were you in? This is break number 3. If it's the one from Friday, that one went first, and I've already completely forgot everything about it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Leo DeVries auto was cool. Little Leo auto. There was something else that was fun in there too. Come and get it, my beautiful people. We're almost there. Ready to go and enjoy my Sunday afternoon. My post office has been an absolute nightmare. They basically turned over everybody that was working there, I think. So I kind of got in trouble this past week for going in the back without permission. It was Bug's fault. But we're good though. I got a Swift talking to. Almost there. 3 p.m. Past the lunch lull. We're in the hits territory here. Been live for about 7 hours. Let's make it 8, and that's it. How about that? That sounds great. Wow. What a great idea, Chris. What a fantastic idea, Chris. Pirates still on the board. The most common Pulse Skeens parallels the out of 499. That one gets you just about your money back in these 2 hobby boxes. So, you know, you're taking your gamble, of course, but Skeen sells so well. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
gets heavier every night. I promise I'll be the one if you help me win this fight. Will you stay there with me? Will you stay with me in the dark? Will you stay with me in the dark, the dark, the dark, the dark? I don't care if you drag my name on.
Welcome. Appreciate everybody.
If you only knew how much I wanted to feel loved. Will you stay there with me? Will you stay with me in the dark? Will you stay there with me? Will you stay with me in the dark? Will you stay there with me? Will you stay with me in the dark? Will you stay with me in the dark, the dark, the dark, the dark?
Welcome.
Lips like heavenly wine, you make my morning shine. With lips like heavenly wine, you make my morning shine. With lips like heavenly wine, you make my morning
17 remaining here.
heavenly wine.
We dropped the Dirty Dodgers off the board. Would be very exciting to make a Rangers cereal. Not gonna lie to you here. Some fun spots still available. Let me know. Appreciate you all. Last little bit here. We moved the Dodgers, so I think we'll have a fun cereal on our hands here with something different.
I've been wandering down the same road back into town, talking on the phone with you. Who knows what we should do? 'Cause I'm tortured. 'Cause when we try to do things right, it always ends up with a fight. It's really messing with my head. Too bad, my friend, she said.
Welcome.
Well, I don't mean anything wrong. Let's
Welcome. The little pro. I'm updating some details on the listing. I should have done that. I did say I was going to do this crap, and I didn't. That's 100% my fault. Let me know, guys. 17 teams left. We'll go over what the chases are for each team here. We'll go over checklists right now. Ooh, that for the Royals, Yandel Ricardo auto is pretty good, actually. That's the chase. It's the one that sells the most for them. Yes. Yeah, gold, mini, diamond, Radney from the first break. Five and six. So we have 6 left. Yeah, gold, mini, diamond. Is that like a 1 per case type deal? Rain dance? This morning, first one. We've done 2 breaks already. We've ripped 2 already. This is the 3rd one of the day, yeah. Ah! I'd be pretty scared about hearing I ripped another break too. Who'd you have? I'll do the recap right now. Sell better than the other golds. Better than true gold? That'd be crazy. That's cool though. Eduardo was hitting the last break. So that was 28. You have him in 27, right? The one from Friday? Correct? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn, gold mini diamonds sell good? Yeah, I think they're like 1 per case, I believe. They like doing stuff like that. So, let me unpin this. Okay, cool. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Okay. That is pretty hot, though. The Radney, Leo, Radney, Acuna, Orange out of 25, that was fun. Evan Carter at a 99 on the My First Bowman auto. Which I have upside down for some reason. Hurtado. Allen Iverson. I thought this was really fun, I'm not gonna lie. Roman, Perdomo, Lighter, Demurray. Yeah, no, you did. I mean, you probably got some base cards, Steve. But yes, White Sox did hit in the last break. They're available in the most recent one, in the last one of the day. Yeah, Herrera numbered in the last one. Yeah, he didn't have. I don't think he had them in that one. Base God. You're so based, Steve. Such a based person. I think that's rude. Welcome, guys. How we doing? What am I? We're at 17 here. We're grinding along. About 7 hours. I was doing some details, though. We'll get selling here real quick. Seattle. Seattle's got a decent checklist. There's a My First Bowman for Julio. Came to the league for Fallon. That 25th anniversary, that's like 1 in 2 cases or something like that. Those are pretty up there. But Dowell Joseph. Yeah, he is, yeah. Yeah. Bowman Chrome is that type of set, for sure. I feel like it's usually always like that. Me too. Bowman is my favorite thing. Yeah, there's nothing like it, I feel like. Mine is, and it's from 2021, it's Emmanuel Rodriguez. I'm putting the descriptions on the rest of the teams here, so like people can have a better idea of what they're chasing, and then I'm gonna start going over checklists one time right here. Almost done. I'm on Tampa Bay now. Yuniel Gude. That would be something. Okay, all teams are updated with little description on each of them. Let's start going over some checklist stuff here. Doing that, all right, cool. So first team on the list, obviously it's Arizona. I will say Arizona has been hit pretty good here today. But things come in bunches. They do. I took off 10% if anybody wants to jump in on that. I understand why it's sitting there, but it's all good. Dropped him down a little bit. But Radney's the chase on that, for sure. I dropped it. Should go. They have 2 Garbage Pail Kid chances. I don't like selling teams because of case hits and stuff like that. I do think it is worth mentioning, correct? But I don't think that should. You had both of the you hit the Radney base auto from that serial, Mike. You had the 3 and the 3 hit that, and then you walked away with something else, I believe. Something else landed on the 3 as well. Might have been that My First Bowman of Corbin Carroll too, but you got the Radney auto. But I don't like selling according to like case hits and all that stuff because I feel like that's not part of like the guaranteed checklist. Go on YouTube, Mike. I multicast it so you can check the live stream that's on there. That's gonna be, you can watch the replay. I usually have it up here, but I don't at the moment. I do apologize about that. But at Fat Pack Breaks, exact same thing is here. So we're on YouTube, we're multicasting. There was 2 breaks today, Mike. The first one was the continuation from last Friday, and then after that we have the last break. So there's 2 breaks from earlier. Number 28. 29 is the one for the cereal, and then there's 30 this one. But yeah, we We didn't like that they got rid of replay as well too. It's stupid. Something happened and I haven't been able to sync it up with the right titles and stuff, so the titles are a little off in the last couple shows. I don't know why. I think I gotta like disconnect it and reconnect it maybe, but I tried that kind of already. Come and get it. Come and get it, come and get it. Remaining. Okay, Boston is up next on our overview here. There are 8 prospect autos for Boston. Always a good value in my opinion. 3 Garbage Pail Kids. Once again, that's the one team that has 3 chances at a Garbage Pail Kid, so it mathematically is the best chances at one of those. Sedan Rafaela for rookies has a rookie auto in there. Right? Or it's a Chrome Auto Relic. Okay, but it'll be a rookie, though. Pretty rare, I would assume. But 8 prospect autos. Rafaela, Wilyer Abreu is a very solid rookie. You get any rookie color of his, you're going to have a good time with that. That base rookie color's been coming out pretty good. The lighter green, the orange of Acuna. Couple color autos in the first break. I mean, color rookies in the first break as well, too, from Friday. So, you know, don't chase the rookie autos because the odds for that are kind of crazy, but definitely chase the rookie color. Blue, there we go. Blue Sedan, there we go. So don't chase the rookie autos, but the rookie color I would definitely say is worth chasing. Prospect autos and rookie color. Fun time. Bowman Chrome, that's what it is. White Sox, Steve was in here asking about Eduardo Herrera. We hit something of him in the last break. I think it was an out of 499. The Guardians are my value spot. At $15, Walters is a top 10 prospect for them. Arias, top 20 prospect for them at this moment. And then you have Manzardo rookies, and he signs for them. Like I said, it's a long shot, but he signs in them as well, too. And then color for him. J-Ram color sells extremely well, too. Just a good value spot. Them in Boston. A couple of different price points right there. Can't be mad at that. Tigers, once again, 9 prospect autos. Parker Meadows and Colt Keith, rookies. And then a ton of Max Clark on inserts, insert autos, all that good stuff. The Astros have 7 prospect autos as well, too. The teams with the big autos, those are a nice way to fall into a couple of ink hits. Zach DiCenzo is probably the best one of there. I think he's already a professional. Luis Baez has his Gladiators of the Diamond. A couple of guys on the international impact. I think you end up getting it because Jordan is on the left in that one there too. Be right back. Gonna go use the restroom real quick. Get a little bit of stretching. My back hurts. So I'm rubbing it in. Chugging along here. 17 of 24 teams remaining. Man. I don't want to keep coming back. We're about to hit 8 hours soon. Mm-hmm.
Highly sedated, intoxicated. We're automated and overpopulated. Don't you know we're the walking dead? Our lives were meant to be this bleak. Somehow they got into our heads, in our heads. Wide awake, yet still asleep. We're the walking dead.
Still got a good amount on the board here. Probably the issue. Even the Pirates are still there.
Down on the ground, crawling on the floor, looking for my heart.
I'll give it another 20 minutes till 4 p.m. my time. That'll put us at the 8 hours in today. And I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow night. Monday mornings are not good days to be streaming. Tomorrow night. I'll do like a 4 p.m. start. That way the West Coast can be getting towards their night routine. East Coast, I mean. And then if I have to be on for a bit, which, you know, at 17 of the 30 teams left, still a pretty good amount of dollars that are on. But I'll be live for another 20 minutes here. If you guys want to do any deal, any combo wombos, you guys want to group up any teams, anything like that, we can definitely do that. Talk about it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll get that stream up as well too. What's cool? We got through half a case of Bowman Chrome. More 8 boxes. A little more than a half of a case of a Bowman Chrome, so that's not bad. Bug, what are your plans for the rest of the day? Appreciate you being in here. Anybody else that's in here and would like to chit-chat away? I'm here for another 20 minutes. We tried. Thought maybe if we could move like, I don't know, a couple teams, get up maybe under like 14. I would have definitely, I think, maybe stuck around, get a cereal. Just asking what you had planned for today. Senor Bug. Not a damn thing, just taste testing. Have you watched any of the shows that I've been sending you? Ooh, very nice. Has everything been good in the kidney stones? Just realize that that's just like an unimaginable pain, and then it's just like, all right, we're done. Crazy. Okay, I'm going to breakception right now. But yes. Ooh, very nice. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do? What was it? I love those moments when, like, something just clicks, right? Ooh, very nice. You know, I had to do that. I had to do that too. That's pretty interesting, yeah. I had to shorten mine as well. You have long arms? I realized that I have very long arms. So, every time I would get like all the way back, it's just crazy the difference between. Actually, what I need to get is like really short clubs, I think. Yeah, I'm not, man. I'm like, me and Lenny got the same body, man. He's got a huge chest, freaking little ass. Love it, man. That whole entire thing about dogs and their humans looking the same, it's the funniest thing ever. But I think I need like significantly shorter clubs, because when I think about it, right? Oh man, oh, that's brutal, dude. Okay, I understand now what the issue is. So it's all about, yeah. And you had the back surgery. Nice. That's good, dude. You know what you kind of need? Let me see. Like me, I had to like come in a little, and like I love just taking the big one, right? So like it's about like coming in here and just wham, and really getting the trying to get like the hip. And I don't have loose hips at all, but it's all about getting that hip acceleration. And incorporating like the little wrist whip as well too. That's been tough for me to do. The little turn right at the hitch. That's also been another little struggle as well. But shortening my swing definitely helped. Ooh, nice. I think right now when I felt it, I think I need to shorten mine even more now. That felt really good. That felt really good, actually. You might have fixed mine, too. That's great. What a big issue for me was really swinging through it. Right? Like, the little extra pop in your swing I just couldn't get that concept down for a bit. I didn't play baseball either. So getting that idea and like the tight grip as well too. It's funny actually because I kind of, when I figured out like the tight grip on the clubs, it kind of, I figured out the tight grip in the kitchen on the knife as well too. And my skill with the knife improved so much. No, I need cadet gloves. My fingers are, I have big palms, but I have shortish fingers. I got breaker hands. Baby. I don't interlock. Let me show you. I'm gonna go. Here's my, this is my baby, right? I'm in trouble. Shit happens. It's my sandwich. It's my sandwich time. So I wish I interlocked, but I don't. I have to go like this. I don't have the grip for that at all. So I come in just like that. I wish I could interlock. My pinkies just aren't long enough. So I come in like that. Ah, that's brutal, dude. Gotta take care of that back, too. Once you hurt it, it's hurt. Nothing is fixing it. Yeah, you overlap the pinky. My pinkies are too short. I have short fingers. I wish, but like that, like makes me happy. It's not really much of an interlock. It like barely interlocks. It's just an inner and no lock for me. So I got to come in like that. Oh, you overlap like that? Is what you're saying? I feel like I need that extra pinky on it. Yeah. Or is it this one that goes on top? No. Yeah, please do. I can't get the concept down right now. But for me, it's like that. And it was all about really just focusing on getting a good tight grip. It's been the big thing for me, right? Like, and now that it has like the tight grip, when I come down with it, and it's the little flip that, I don't know, maybe I'm doing that wrong, but let's see what. This is why we have a big office, baby. Come in. And it's just, but like, see, like my arms are long. So when I really come down like this, it's just not really too comfortable. The club is just so low for me, and it's all the way out there. I need to get some shorter clubs for sure. I'm almost positive. Just how my body is, it makes total sense. If my legs are short, and my arms are like way too long, right? I'm 6 feet tall, 5'11", damn it. 5'11", and my wingspan is of a 6'4" person. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do at the end there. But that's just not comfortable for me. I feel like I can't get enough of a grip with that overlapping like that. I feel like that last pinky really helps me dial it in. Or maybe like, if it, shit. maybe my fingers are too short, man. I don't know. Yeah. What I need is, but you know what? I think at the same time, I've just keep that. Can I keep the pinky in the air? Does it have to be on something? Pinky up because I'm fancy as hell? Ding! Little noise that I hit it too. Little ding! How many spots did we sell right now, guys? But oh man, this is my baby right here. I will say that. It's a little dirty, I'm not gonna lie. Callaway S Grind 56. And you can see where my sweet spot is. It does drag a little bit off to over there, but I get that pretty darn consistent. It's my favorite club in the bag by far. Whenever I'm in danger, whenever I need to get out of a situation, is what I like to call them out there on the course. Callaway irons, yeah. Let me. Shoot, we got. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm a big believer in get you some nice used clubs when you're just starting off, okay? Yeah, my pitching wedge is also my favorite club in the bag. I love, mine is the Callaway Rogues. Callaway Rogues. I want to go to something a little thinner. This is a little chunky now, but this was good for. I'm good with my irons. It's the the longer sticks where I struggle with. Cobra, I got a Mizuno driver. You can see all the places where I hit on this fucking thing. Sorry. Look at this. All the places where I hit are back over there. And you can see the issues I have with this club. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that shiner right there. World of issues with this club for sure. But I love it. It's pretty forgiving. It's got a lot of loft or whatever. It's the high loft version of it. I went with that to try and like learn, and it really helped me out a lot switching to a high loft driver. I kind of didn't swing it so hard for a while. But I can't hit my driver at all, but my 3-wood is also another one that I feel super comfortable with. Off the tee and off the ground as well. And it's a Big Bertha, old school Big Bertha. Callaway Big Bertha. I went to there was this man before during the pandemic. One of the things that went quickly in the pandemic was my local golf shop. One of the first businesses that went out in the pandemic was the golf shop. But like, it was so cool because there was a bunch of used clubs and you could just go and try them all out there in his little net area. And you'd literally just be able to try out whichever, and I'm a big feel guy, right? So I really got to try out like a bunch of different 3-woods and my 5 hybrid's another one I really like too. The 5 hybrid, you can see how fucking much I like. Oh my god, the grip is disgusting on it. Don't look at that, guys. My 5, it's really hard to show off the club on stream here, but it's a Ping 5 hybrid. I've had to figure out a bunch of different ways to get distance without the driver. And that was with my 3-wood and my 5 hybrid. That's so cool, man. Like, I literally got to try these 2 out of all the clubs that they had there. And it wasn't even like the nicest ones. It wasn't even like anything. They just felt good. And it was just good, clean hits every time. So I was just like, let's get it. 4 hybrid and a 7-wood. Very nice, yeah. Yeah. My 6 iron's crap. 7 iron, I can start. 7 and up, I can hit really good. 6 and lower, it gets shoddy as hell. Yeah, me too now. Me too. What kind of balls do you use? So my wedges are all 3 used. No, wedges came with my Callaway Rogues up to pitching, and then my sand wedge is that one. And then my lob wedge, which I really try not to use too much because I cut into the grass too much, is a Cleveland. Same thing with putter as well too. Just go there and try all the putters they had, and then you just realize that this is the putter that I like. It's a Ping Crazy Sigma G with the Super Stroke grip. Chunky flat grip. Just came with it too. Oh, okay, nice. So I have I'll send you some actually, because when I was working at the restaurant, there was a guy there, transient, maybe homeless, I don't know, but he would collect golf balls. I don't know how, from the golf range. I don't know how. But he would go, and I don't even know if it was from the golf range, but he'd show up with a bunch of random golf balls. And he would go take them to me. He'd clean them up and take them to me. And I'd buy them off him, trade for food when I was at the restaurant. So I've got like buckets full of like used balls. I'll throw some into your package, Bug. Some pretty cool ones make it through. Now that I think about it, honestly, I wonder what he does. Huh. But anyways, guys, that's 4 p.m. for me here. I will be back tomorrow night. Stream's already up. I appreciate the hell out of you guys and your guys' patience here. It's been a little slow here with the Bowman Chrome. But it's all good. We'll be back again tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Pacific, so 7 p.m. Eastern. All that other math in between. Let's see what we get here. The breaks have been good. Case looks like it's pretty nice. Appreciate you all. Now I'm gonna go golf, at least the range today. Have a great end of your weekend. See you guys again tomorrow night. Peace, peace, peace. Awkward moment where I try to end the stream. Have a good night, guys.